Hey, welcome back to Press Q to Quaff, and welcome back to Quasimorph. Quasi hunting today. The Bepsi Baladine. You're finally gonna be able to catch one of these. That is true. What's up, my man? Hangul, greetings. Oh yeah, so, man, I think I've got something like 25 new subs in the last week, so just definitely want to hit everybody with a welcome, longtime viewers welcome, everybody welcome. That's basically the theme. Yeah. So I've been grinding my off-stream save, but I've got a little bit of stuff on that, but I really do want to like show how it's obtainable. So we're gonna start today with what I think is the easiest. Well, aside from actually, spider legs are, if you fight against Tez, you can get the spider leg, but I also don't think the spider leg is that great because immunity to poison wounds, I mean, I guess if you're getting shot by poison a lot, it might be worth, but it's so hard to give up the 4 AP Sheila leg. So Daydream has like test subject guys that have a big mutated arm, and we have a 5 skull control against them. It's low power concentration, but I haven't done many controls since the changes, so we're gonna start off with a control. I got Max ready to go. Just going razor and nail gun. We got some eyes from last mission. We do also now have we have Mirza, and we did just unlock Scout. We found the Scout chip on the last mission, so I mean that's really tempting. I don't have any Scouts right now, but I kind of want to try to have Max be the one to be our quasi farmer. Let's do it. Three. All right. So we'll go into sneak mode because we know there's nobody. I also have the movement speed toggle, which is nice. What is this room? Usually this shit is empty. Sometimes the trash cans have. And on this save, so this is the problem I'm going to keep having, is which implants I have. That's right, I have the shock one. What's funny is I haven't found this one on my other save, but I have there's a stomach implant that then lets you cleanse the getting poisoned and infected and shit. So like, I would actually be picking these up, but I'm not gonna eat them. I'm thinking I'm gonna go to the farthest place first. But I really don't think that there's usually not shit in these missions. Did YouTube auto-delete my message? Oh no, are you also feeling romantical today? Somebody was having a problem with that the other day. It was cracking me up. No, what were you trying to say, Prime? Welcome, how you doing, my man? Go up? No, it keeps going over. Oh, you quoted Predator? Wait, it fucking censored Predator? Wow, this is a great map for this is easy as fuck because I just bunker up here. Indibble, what's up, my man? Yeah, I saw you've been streaming Quasi. If it bleeds, we can unalive it. Hell yeah. Try the good old spaced out text. Yeah. Oh wow, it censors kill, huh? I mean, I guess that's not surprising. We should disarm this barrel and then they're gonna be incoming. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I can see it. Maybe it was in the context of yeah, I don't know. Um yeah, I like seeing your like methodology of reporting all the units. Do I just blow the barrel right away? Okay, so Somnagog have bonus vision. They have vision 8. And he actually has the gun arm, which we don't have yet. He has no resist. I guess we just blow the barrel at the start here and let it do its thing. Yeah, so he's actually, I actually really like the gun arm animation. Well, this is why I don't really like doing control missions on stream. It's kind of just like sitting around chopping dudes. Knife, we can throw the knife. Yours did. This is weird. It's just to finally understand faction competition and nail it down in my brain. Yeah, exactly. That's what's yeah, because that's oh man, I think someone else in the comments last week asked me about that. They're like, do you just have a spreadsheet with everything? And it's like, well, at this point I played it enough that it's all in my brain. This is nice. These guys have rippers. They should be dead from a bleed. YouTube commenting is a random number generator. It really is. You never know what it's gonna find objectionable. Well, I mean, you can kind of guess. Okay, I think this is. Does he have it? Yes, this is who we want. Okay, yeah. So the tusk subjects, you got to watch out for these guys. These guys have a lot of health. They also get the Q meter bonus, so their health will get even higher. At I mean, this mission doesn't have any quasi, but yeah, this plus 20 health is really nice. We'll just let him get into melee. Actually, I should have stepped up. I can sprint on him. Didn't even matter. Fail. That sucks. Well, I guess I'll hold on to the... Where did I put the button? Unlucky. Alright, well, 0 for 1. It makes sense, but YouTube should be a little more lax with gaming streams. Can you get tusk subject limbs? You can. Yeah, that's actually why I'm doing this mission right now. The scatter is murdering me right now. Chemist also has 8 vision. That's why they're shooting at me. Normal enemies won't shoot at you from the doorway here. There we go. Oh my god. Well, now we don't have to worry about that wall anymore. What sprite do they have? The arm? It's the big hand is what it's called. We'll let that guy get into melee. That guy has a gun. Chemical Trooper has base vision, so we don't have to worry about him. Fremen. I mean, I guess we can just... Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. He's got the fucking sniper. Okay, this is actually scary because this has... Because it's a sniper rifle, it actually can pierce the box here. I gotta pay more attention to that. Though I do have not a lot of poison resist, so this guy has to fucking die. Oh no. Alright, he's stunned out. We're good. Alright, he should die now. I also have this. I could throw the eye. He should just be dead now, right? That's 2 damage. 5 damage, 2 turns. 1 nail. No, not paw. Paw is what you get from Teotihuacan. It's big hand. It's like flesh colored, like human flesh colored. Some of the censoring does not make sense. Kill does not. I mean, it's just like anything like violence related, I think is the main thing. You're like at the 1,000 hours behind you. You must do accelerated learning. Nothing gets my brain working than seeing tables with composition and weaponry. You really need to test eye damage. If we get a good spot, I'll throw it. There's something out there waiting for us, and it ain't no man. Hell yeah. I know. We'll kill some non. Oh shit, shotgun. The eye doesn't deal damage at 4 radius. Explosion radius 4. But these guys also, because they're wearing the Eliminator set, they actually have good beam resist. So this actually isn't even a very good weapon against Daydream. Especially when they have literally no pierce resist. Well, he has some. For the next, once I'm able to loot these guys, I'll have a bunch of buckshot. Because how much do I still have? Yeah, I've barely used any. Ideally, you like to write down even the armor, but that'd be even more boring. So you can kind of guess. It basically comes down to the class of the enemy, right? So there's civilians, there's workers, there's miners, there's scientists, there's professors, there's like security guys. So like right, this guy's a chemical trooper, so he has the military gear in his pool, but he also, because he's part of Daydream, he also has the faction gear in his pool. So he's able to wear this like the hazmat shit, which, like, if you're going against, you know, say like RealWear isn't going to be wearing the lab suit shit. Quaff, what was your stream game before Quasimorph? I didn't stream before Quasimorph. This is the first game I ever streamed. There has to be some fuckery you really need to try. Oh, with the eye, yeah. Have I tried Tez nails in the nail guns? No, I actually have enough in my other save, but I haven't fought against the right end. Every time I want to use it, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna take it in, and then I'm like, oh, I'm fighting Tez, which, I mean, yeah, the pierce damage is good against them, but I think it would be good against because again, like, it wouldn't be good against Daydream either, because they have high poison resist. Because you're just kind of giving up the poison puddle effect. Who's like pirates? Oh, they have less pierce? I'll have to look. You're not sure? Yeah, I actually don't know what their pierce chance is. Okay. Refocus. Jesus. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Okay, so this guy is, well, so I'm gonna try to throw for here, I think. Well, actually, I don't care about that guy. Yeah, these guys are all ready. I'm gonna try to throw it right in the middle of them. You said today you're finally starting to get a feeling for what can and can't happen. Seen station type. Yes. Yeah, I saw you were on the prison level. Do factions usually have higher resists against the weapon they carry? You know what's funny about that? Not always. You think throw it there? I don't want to throw it there. I'm gonna throw it there. Because this guy's melee. He's just gonna walk up to me and I'm gonna chop his ass. It depends. So something like Daydream, yes, because they do have poison weapons and they wear poison armor, but it just depends on what the faction armor is, because some of the resistances don't even line up. Like Ancom, their first armor set is Arbiter. One tile above the guy with the S. I don't want to throw it there. Then it's like, if I throw it short, oh, you're saying there? I want to throw it there. I'm gonna throw it there because I don't want to have to like step back if it fucking lands short, and then or you want to see if it'll hit me here. But it landed short anyways. Yeah, see, this is why I didn't want to aim any shorter. So it landed there. It won't. It just did. You don't think, because this is 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess I am out of range, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so I'm technically out of range here. It won't hit. pretty fucking good. That guy turned around to look at it. 56, 56. So those guys basically had no beam resist, the Fremen. The Chemical Trooper probably had like 30 or something. Yeah, the Fremen didn't have any. And then, okay, so this guy only took 12. And he has 42% beam resist. The drop-off formula is different. Must have been the wind. Oh, man. All right, so we'll let him step up. Jane censored that attack. Fresh sword, we'll take it. Man, that actually sucks. There was only one test subject that I saw. Hopefully the later ones will have some. I'm pretty sure someone had a whatchamacallit, a taiga or something in this mix. Jeff Hammer, that'll do. Actually mean the 2 AP reload, that's fine. Will any of these guys give me, I don't have any eliminate. This actually would be really nice to have. And it actually is just straight up better than my current Tez helmet. This is also really good. I want one of these. Frag still follows 1/3 damage per tile. Jerry Can, how's it going? It's good. We just started. We're that is tempting, but it's not good enough. I could actually put these on right now too. This would take our poison resist up to 55. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer that the hazmat suits are better than the Tez heavy armor. I guess it's different. The Tez ones give you blunt resist. The thing that's nice about these is they have cut and fire and beam. So it basically protects you against plasma, poison, and beam damage, which is really, and shotguns, really fucking nice. I wonder if it's 4 tiles. Okay, because it landed there. Where did the guy get? I actually didn't see it. Did the guy get knocked back? That took 12 damage. Good late game mix with Civ armor. Yeah, I basically mix this with, if I need poison and beam, I mix it in with like frame. It mixes really well with frame. Or Carib armor if you need shock too. Civil resistance doesn't have cut. Yeah, it's like beam. You did some more testing. Serpent's Mouth is nasty. 70% poison resist. Oh, you know what else? In Dibble, you posted the screenshot. What was the Q meter at there? Because you got to remember, if it's high, they're basic. I think they get, well, they can't reach Rapture in that mission. The guy didn't get knocked away. Yeah, so that's at 108. It's 180%. 180% damage, so almost double damage is why you can basically get one shot at high Q from the quasi weapons. Ooh, do I have any of these? I don't have a Hell Trinity. All right, we definitely aren't going to need this much buckshot. I'm already have too much shit. You know what? I kind of feel bad. I'm just gonna lose the Tez armor now that I have this. This is absolutely better than the Tez armor. He got knocked back? Okay. But the knockback shouldn't affect the damage though, right? Poison knife, don't need it. Knockback is applied. Yeah, you take the damage and then you get knocked back. Yeah, well, because that's the way it works with the axes, right? They take damage, they get knocked back, then they can take damage again. Ooh, immune to shock status. That's really good. So I'm gonna go with the gun arm. I'm gonna try to get one just for fun. Sadly, I don't think it's that good. This is also a good pistol. I don't have Nico, though, on this save. This is pretty funny. We definitely have to take this, too. Okay, so I think we got to break out the big boy pack already. If I cared about upgrading, I would go for that. What was this one? Oh, Cyberheart is great. Struck out on the other things. Okay. You'll set up a save and chuck eyes at robots like you did with frags. You'll dump the values in Discord. Nice. Angle, our resident grenade Tiefton expert. Always down to test. Yeah, because this will repair this. Yeah. All right. I think I searched everyone. So what we just need to do is get back to like our... Yeah, we can get to like these boxes here. Can dump a bunch of shit here. Yeah, because I don't want to... Oh, man, I already forgot what I was going to do at the start. I'll do it when I get out. All right, we got our big boy pack. Got our water. We got some food. Put the shotgun there. Should have reloaded it. Doesn't really matter. They don't have beam weapons. They just have cold and... I am curious if the scientists can roll a beam weapon, but I feel like I haven't seen it, but it's one of those things where that's the nice thing about wearing this armor is it hedges your bet in case like a random guy shows up with a beam weapon. All right, so this is the next one. This one's a little trickier because of this cover. So what I'm actually gonna do here is we're gonna chop this shit. I didn't actually show the setup. We have the triple hit arm, heal arm. I have the implant that's giving plus 20% ranged accuracy. We already have the Cyberheart, which is how his health is boosted, even though we have combat head, Sheila leg, Sheila arm, and then we have the shock thing, which I always forget to use. What's my favorite mental illness? What's up, Robert? A favorite mental illness. It's delusions of grandeur, a mental illness. Oh wow, you can't actually destroy the box, huh? But it's actually is destroyed. Dissociative personality disorder. I'm not sure I know that one. Megalomania. Those are all good. We should reload. Okay, cool. That's a 1 AP reload. What the hell? Oh, it's the... Okay, so the guys with the quasi arms can't open doors right now. It sounds like they're attacking it with a glass shiv. Or shank. They call that a shank. No, is that one the... Yeah, that one's the shank. Yeah, so she doesn't have the big arm. She has the little quasi arm. I believe that this one cannot be amputated either. Shank. 5 friends for the price of 1. All right, so she can go there. She'll go there. Okay, cool. We'll just wait. Wait, I fucked up. So we'll just step up 1. Yeah. Axe Rage, yeah. I kind of wanted to make more use of Axe Rage to level it here, but... Megalomania is thinking you're a god. Yeah. It'd be cool to get a... Aspid from these guys, too. Okay, test subject, that's who we want. Fuck. 0 for 2. Yeah, because these ones... oh, she actually had the drill arm. We didn't get anyways. Alzheimer's? I don't think is Alzheimer's a mental illness. I thought Alzheimer's is more of a like neurodegenerative disease. PGAD. Yeah, I'm not up on my my mental illness library. All right, this one's a lot better for us. It's just a parade of melee guys. We just need to not get surrounded. So she's gonna step to there, so we'll step there to chop her ass. We'll wait. I did disarm that barrel. He dies, we step back. He dies, he's gonna die too. The triple chop basically guaranteed it. Persistent G arousal disorder? What? Oh my god, you guys. How much health? 55. You can have a shootout. Cool. Alright, he should be dead. Give me some arms. Chemical brother. That is in better condition. Oh wait, that's right, rubber probably repairs these, huh? Yeah. Though it doesn't really repair them a lot. Alright, he had a chest I don't care about. Test subject. Wait, did he get... Oh, I think he got his arm chopped off already. Man, we're just striking out on this shit. Fuck, man, really? Feels fucking bad. Okay, but hear me out, Alzheimer's. Oh, is this one of the... Oh yeah, check out these guys. Experiment. This guy has a poison pistol. 150 HP, and this is another HP that scales with the Q meter. So these guys can get up to like over 200 health. So this is kind of cool because there's kind of like some storytelling. The test subjects are the results of the daydream experiments, and then these are the guys, test subjects who got lucky in the genetic lottery envy those who were not. Oh wait, why is he... Oh, he did the double shot, that's why. Yeah, and he actually is like... His armor set is wild. He's actually got good resist. And robot leg? Oh, he had a robot leg? Oh yeah. He has the workbot leg. Do you want to experience your favorite book again? I mean, I can just sit here and trade with him until he runs out of, I think he's out of ammo now. Or wait, no, it's because he got knocked back. I think he only has one. Well, now he's really fucked. I think this is the last guy. Just wait. Yeah. Okay. So, I already... Yeah, she doesn't have the big arm. So we'll have a chance for the big arm on... It's actually just a better... I wouldn't mind a second one of those too. Actually, yeah, it's second pair of pants also. This is kind of a wild implant. It really feels like you're playing with fire. Percy is probably the best choice for this because you can have pain and not be pain stunned. So this is basically if you had 10 pain, it would add 40 damage to your melee attack, which is pretty significant for melee attacks. But you just like, it requires getting shot. Because I think like someone like Izzy wearing this, you're just gonna like lose. You're gonna lose an AP. You'll lock in Alzheimer's. Is it just 4 times damage on melee? It's with your whatever your, so right here, pain. So it's whatever your pain is times 4 gets added to your melee damage. All right, so chemical trooper, give us that. That doesn't repair anything. Pistol, this is another one that's good for Nico. I don't have one of these. I guess I assume if we ever unlock Nico. This actually goes pretty hard on Nico. Hey, there it is, big arm, or giant hand. There you go, Hangle. That's the sprite for it. I really like this one. Oh, guys. Oh my god. What's this? Nothing. All right. Oh, they had the that's the elemental body implant. I definitely don't want to spit. Though wait, did we ever confirm, is this still tube fed? Cuz I think the problem with it, yeah, it is still tube fed. Cuz with the combat hand, this getting 2 shots does make it better, but it's the same problem as the shotguns where you can't keep up with your fire output. It's useful in a pinch, but I don't think, I mean, it's certainly not better than fucking this. Are we just gonna keep this bit going for hours? Are you gonna pick up a heretic? Let's see. I mean, I guess I could take a heretic. Well, actually, I don't even think I really have any shotguns on this save. I could ditch the knife for the heretic. I do want this also. We can eat this, free that space up. Where is it? Like right here? All right. And then our last spot is over here. So we just go dump shit right here. No one was reacting. Snowwolf sniper gun is barely sustainable with the extra shot. Extremely satisfying to use. Snowwolf has a bigger magazine now. Snowwolf's magazine, I believe, is 12. It's totally and it's not tube fed. Yeah. Really? You're having an issue keeping, I hadn't had an issue with that. Shotgun. I guess it depends on your enemy density, like what the situation you're fighting is, but yeah. I mean, it was brutal before with the 5-round magazine. I'm gonna do the same thing again and just advanced control mission. I found a great bunker spot on the industrial defense map too. Free woman, you should just die to this. That's a 2 AP reload. Cool. Yeah, because otherwise, right, I'd be hitting all this shit. Because really the only thing I have to watch out for is the sniper rifle. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. He has... Oh, because he's an experiment, not a test subject. Yeah, I believe the test subjects can't have guns, but the experiments start to have weapons. No fire resist. He's got pretty good. He's got like decent resist. All right, he should just... Speaking of defense maps, you need to find a good spot in the dark map. 3B, how are you? I'm great, man. We're having a grand old time in chat today. Will you die, please? Are you talking about the OG dark map? Or are you talking about one of the new ones? Because if it's the OG one, then the top left corner has a box that you can cower behind. You're never going into the dark part. Wait, Somnagog. Oh, so same thing. So I could get hit by her too, because she's Vision 8 with the Hunter, and I really don't want to be too tapped by that. So we need to not... Okay, cool. She's weak to... We can try two things. Okay, that didn't work, so then we'll go loud. Yep, Alt key works for highlighting in the dark. That's right. OG, yeah. That's really the trick, is you hold down Alt, and even if it's in like the black part, they'll highlight red. Chemical Trooper. Shotgun. Enforcer. Oh, I haven't seen an Enforcer. Maybe I have. It's been a minute. He's rocking Cadet, Glory, Commando, and the Pierogi. The Gorgon. What's his... Why are you using the nail gun? Do you use quasi nails? This was just the weapon I brought into the mission because I have a ton of nails, like over 400 nails on the ship, and I correctly remembered that Daydream is weak generally to pierce. I believe they're also... So this is kind of their best faction armor. I'll have to look at the Pierogi. I don't think the Pierogi have blunt on them either, but... yeah, they're like weak to blunt and pierce, kind of universally. Sometimes you just gotta nail a guy. Samantha, what's up? All right, where the fuck? We got some slow boys. Wow, we're really jammed up. I think I just saw that door close. I'm not moving from this spot. Like you can like, I mean, since this is a one-way path, if I wanted to, I could push out of here. But I mean, I'm gonna have to loot all these guys anyways, so kind of. There we go. Okay, better pair of... Yeah, so the Pierogi has pierce... Okay, so if they're wearing the Pierogi, they actually do get some pierce resist. It's a weird armor right now. There's all these armors that they're... A big part of their budget is being put into cold, which... I mean, Daydream is another... I didn't bring in any cold, because I didn't think I was going to get hit by a cold pistol. Nope. No. Small arm. Okay. Oh my god. You guys, it's too much. Joanda, do you think there are enough augs and implants? You'd like to see more and more variety? Yes, definitely. Joanda, what's up?
Welcome
aboard. There are for sure more planned. This is just the first wave of them. I actually don't really have any buckshot on this save either. So, yeah, so right now, like, there's very few active implants, which again, I forgot to use. Mop. All right, I don't need those. I don't want a Gorgon. The things I just picked up are battery, not poison powered. Do I have one of these? I do. Probably don't need another. You're waiting for the drugs in the game? Oh yeah, the Toe and Twinkie Pinky. Do you ever use grenades or flashbangs? Not really. So we recently found out through some bug reports responses that flashbangs, it's a chance to stun. This is actually a good gun too, since I have Angel of Spades. Ibn Sina, so this is above the pierogi. This gives you cut, fire, and beam, and a tiny amount of blunt. So yeah, so this is kind of similar to the Eliminator. Other than the Eliminator gives you cut also. Oh wait, no, this gives you more cut and fire. So yeah, so this is again against like plasma and beam, but no poison. Grenade only run. Flashbangs suck ass. Yeah. They put the damage drop off you were crying onto flashbangs. Well, yeah, he was saying that it was a chance to stun and it goes down the farther you are away from the epicenter. You used 4 nades in your stream. I mean, I actually did throw one earlier. If you go back about whatever 10 or 15 minutes, you can see me throw a grenade. Maybe we could get another big arm. There was another experiment. Nope. I don't think there was another big guy here. I think it was just that. But actually, so we got what we came for, which is really all you can ever ask for in Quasimorph. They can bounce back to you. Flashbangs are a waste of a slot. Totally agree. You never have a good opportunity. So I'll explain like my thought process behind grenades, right? So everything in this game to do costs you an AP, right? Like essentially the most valuable resource in this game is your action points. So when I look at, okay, Eye of Wrath, and you look at this and you're like 95 damage. So for 1 AP, oh, I can get 95 damage as an AoE. Here's the thing though, it only does 95 damage on the 0 tile, and then every tile away from that, the damage drops off. So you still might be like, okay, that's worth, but it takes 2 turns to explode, so you're not guaranteed that guys are going to be where they were when you threw it. And instead of that AP, I could do, you know, a 4-shot burst from a Jeff Hammer where you can basically do 10 times 16. I can have like 160 potential damage out in 1 AP if I average out the damage roll. And that's not even accounting for crits, which crits are even higher. So like, honestly, yeah, you probably are looking at more at like 12 times 16, something like that. Like, that's basically where it comes down to, is I really have a hard time justifying and the vest slot. That's the other thing. It's the vest slot and it's the AP cost. This over probably just these bullets. Okay, let's see. I'll get back to the shuttle now. Let's see. Yeah, they take up space. Space issues alleviated with the +1 vest slot. Yeah, so the problem that I have with that right now still is I don't have room to be taking -10 to pierce damage. I can't be walking around with 14 pierce resist. For sure, once you have better armor, that's viable, but I believe the stack size should be increased too. Yeah, the stack size, that's the other thing, right? Is you're talking about carrying around a whole inventory slot for 3 of something, where like, for the most part, I think the best use of grenades is fire, and a flamethrower just does the job infinitely more efficiently. You've actually thrown a real grenade. Games often underestimate the effective radius. Are you talking about a frag grenade? Yeah. Yeah, you definitely don't want to be hit by a frag grenade in real life. If you got Marika, robot frame, I mean, I do have the vet vest on here. Oh yeah, Marika for sure. Yeah, yeah. Then you have. Hey, what's up, Blues Runner? How you doing? Welcome. I'm trying to get through all the chat. Eye of Wrath beats the shit out of the basic grenade. Yes, it does. Best grenade remains Andrex. Doesn't it disintegrate the gear though? Or does it not? I still haven't thrown Andrex since it crashed my game. Which class do I put on Marika? Didn't find the bug with the controller implant and the use of Gavok. It does. Wait, what bug did you find with the... Well, the controller is a... You're saying the augment, right? Oh, there's my bay. My other bay. I don't think I have Izzy still. Picking the best class for each merc is where this game tortures you. I want to do a run where I'm only allowed to have like one of each class. Controller. He's talking about the chest one. Do I have it? This one? It's called controller. Yeah, this is the one they're talking about. If you don't know, adds the vest slot and gives you good resists. Again, it's just like my problem, like, because you can say like, oh, the piercing cut losing 10 isn't that big of a deal, but for me it is because I don't have great armor. Gavok. Oh, because it cures all it's considering them like an amputation or something. It resets all, it restores them to human form. Is that what you're saying? I actually don't think I've used Gavok. Wait, no, I have been using Gavok. Massively increase the damage you do. Anyone could keep fighting after a grenade goes off next to you. I mean, it just depends what you're... I mean, the logic of the game, right? I mean, it's the same thing, like, in real life, like, being fucking two-tapped by a fucking 797. Like, you're not, you know, you're not gonna be walking around after that. Or fucking eating 16 pellets from a fucking shotgun. Or whatever the fuck, this is supposed to be, like, a cellular disruptor, like, fucking... Romulan, or was it Romulans or Klingons in Star Trek that use the disruptors? All right, let's I got some organization here. I actually got, so there's another cool quality of life mod where if you hold down control and click, you can just like mouse over shit and it'll just swap it right over. You don't even have to whatchamacallit, like control click each thing individually. It's nice quality of life. All right. Formatting broke. Whatever is on the vest slot gets dropped to the ground if you don't have an open inventory slot. You know what's funny is we actually did report some in the testing. We reported some stuff with the controller and the vest slots. But yeah, I was using Gavok too. That's weird. I didn't notice that happening. Wait, I'm trying to think if that was. Formula for eye damage is damage. So it is so the range, it has less drop off. Yeah, so the drop off is the range. Because the radius, right? Because the explosion radius is 4, and on the frags, it's... I don't even think I have any frags. No, of course I don't. So is it the same for mines? Mines are different? Or mine drop-off is also 1/4 of the damage per tile? Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying it doesn't happen. I'm trying to remember back like a month of when I was fucking around with this and the vest slots and stuff. Why would you use a mine instead of a grenade? So on a defense mission, or the other use case for them I was thinking is if you're moving through a mission and you want to know if someone is sneaking up on you, like a patrol is coming, you could like leave mines behind you. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's probably more work than it's worth, but maybe not. I don't know. Any of you mine for anybody made mines really work? Let us know. Okay, we finished that mission. Great. So now we are going quasi hunting because we got the big arm. Mines do get buffed by the grenade perk on Tiefton if they stop on dead center. Pre-mitigation. Yeah, well, and that's the other issue, right? Is a lot of people have blunt and pierce resist, so it's kind of hard for it to do a lot of damage. All right, so who should we fight? We could go straight up against Tez. Is there any other gear or somebody interesting to fight? So our options here are, this would be on the space station. One tile and trigger radius is 112 damage. Fight against Tez. Fortunately, it's not like a terribly Tez clan. Yeah, you spelled it right. That's exactly how it's spelled. So they're tech 3. We'll go max because we're gonna. So, oh no, I know what I want. Okay, hold on. I got to think about this. So the other thing I really want is a Skywalker, the light sawber, which SBN guys can have. There'll be another control mission. I don't know if we can do back-to-back control missions. Basically, like scientists and medical guys can have it. Or I mean, because the other thing then is I just have to rely on just terror pack amputation chopping with the razor. Which probably is a low chance of success. You really not need to learn how to use Tiefton. Wait, known as testicles. Wait. What's this Blues Runner? Wait, what? Oh, is that what you're calling Tiefton? Is that what you're saying? Use them and bait them. Clean up first wave. Maybe they can help with spiders. Saber, not saw. No, sawber. In the game, it's a light. In Quasimorph, it's a light sawber. Because it's a saw. That. Yeah, in Star Wars, it's a lightsaber. Yes. Oh, Tez's testes because you're mad over Tez. Gotcha. Oh yeah, we got Victoria in the house now too. And we got a bunch of hollow point. That's spicy. Fixed Venusian armor. I thought you were saying sore at the beginning. Storber? No, sawber. Yeah, I'd love to see the sawber too. That's why I just have to look. Let me see if there's somebody on Venus we can take it from. Coven guys have a high chance of having it too. Oh, well, you guys want to start the day with a control and an escort? All right, let's do it.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
Oh, Sober is the SWAT team of the National Guard.
Roger.
Baba. Or a sabotage against them. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. So then I don't have to dick around with an escort. And as a bonus, we can make realware stronger. Kind of dumpstered right now. Okay, Coven. We definitely need to be concerned about Beam. Okay, so this is actually just a kill mission. Should we take... We do Marika Angel, or we could make either Mirza or Victoria Scout, since I do have Scout now. What classes you got? Scout, Phoenix, Angel, and Terror Pack. So I already have my 2 Terror Packs. I already have Marika as my Angel. I have Oberon as my Phoenix, which probably isn't ideal. I actually want him to be Eclipse Blade. Didn't know that was possible. Yeah, you just have to like beat up on him. I actually don't even know how much I beat up on him. They might have just got unlucky. Mirza, we don't have to worry about calories. Okay, yeah. I think the most efficient way to run this is just going to be with Mirza. Okay, that actually can stay on him. I do have another Sheila leg. I actually have another Cyber Heart, so that can stay, and then we'll take this. Because we don't have to worry about shock. Okay, so you haven't had a high power realware in Tezclon in a while. Okay, so we're gonna give her the Sheila leg, then we're gonna give her the giant hand to give her health. And then we can also give her the heart. So we actually got her up to $145 on health. Well, no, it'll go down to 140 once we give her the head. And then, so on the Quasi arm, you actually can't install like the shoulder implants and stuff on him. Oh, damn it. I forgot. Damn it. I'll have to look at the stations here. I think that's going to be it for... Unless I want to give her more dodge and lose weapon range. But she's a scout, so she gets that fat bonus when we get shot at anyways. Getting wound chance plus 200%. I still don't really... Fire resist, poison, and beam, but I lose a ton of blunt. That's fine. Did Max take off his armor? He did. I think I only have one of these vests, too. Alright. Back then, the 2 dominated everything. It's already more than 6 months since you last played, so you don't know. It kind of varies game to game. I mean, the Hexarchs still have a huge advantage because... well, because they do. Right? But, oh yeah, I wanted to see... I actually was going to... Oh yeah, maybe they have something here. Well, this unfortunately doesn't help with what I'm... And I can't buy this shit anyways. At the other one, they had a guard. I might actually just fly back there because we have time to do it. Yeah, I'm actually going to do it because I forgot. What I was supposed to do before we did the last mission. The immune to shock effect implant is pretty good. It's real, like, I consider it near essential if you're going against, like, Dilthay or Franche or late game Ancom. So at February, they had, yeah, they have this guardsman clothing. I have very little armor right now, so this is actually, if it gives me anything, it'll be nice. We'll go back to have it.
We'll leave it the way it is.
And they start at the top.
Roger.
Okay. So, Sunlight. Marika. Nope, not Marika. Mirza. They had to make two M names very close to each other, didn't they? You know, that is actually kind of garbage. Oh well, what are you gonna do? All right, chest. Best chest is either gonna be. It's certainly gonna be the pointsman again. We gotta wear the frame feet, and then for our legs, probably the cadet. We're fucked if we get hit by beam. But unless I want to wear this also, which then means we're fucked if we get hit by pierce or blunt, basically. Oh. Man, Coven is scary to fucking fight. Oh, wait, no, I'll get more there. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Which actually means maybe I can wear this. Am I more scared of beam? The shock pistols of Ancom are super dangerous. They fucking are. You're balancing missions against non-Hexarchs and only missions against Hexarchs. Never for them in my test weird things save. Oh, test weird things save. They have the best loot. Keeping all, yeah, the Thanos playthrough. All right, that. Oh, I have this one too. Arbiter gives you poison and beam. And pierce and blunt. Now, we'll keep it like this. I think this is the way to go. Okay, so then weapon-wise, Coven is going to be wearing like scientist and like military type gear and shit. They're going to have batteries. Let's fucking give them the dirty. Let's fucking... And actually, so because of the transformation, you can run the Dilthay batteries in this without losing damage. And something like that. All right. It's good for arms. For our robot part. All right, that should be good. We're Mirza. We don't need to bring food. They'll have food. This will boost... No, combat reflexes is the dodge one, not... All right. The dev's adding more stations. Every update lessens the impact the player has. Yes. And, I mean, this is something I've kind of been saying all along. I know, like, again, like, people play games for different reasons, but I don't really think it's realistic. I mean, again, the game's not realistic, but, like, there, see? Light sawber. But, a single PMC isn't going to affect the like... Yeah, I thought for sure that angle they were going to hit the box. So we took 15 damage. Yeah, so the ARS to damage is still 1-to-1. Made by Starwalker. Are we on 4x speed? I have the toggle to do 2x speed. It was just because we ended the last mission at 2x. Do flamethrowers work with the heavy weapons perk? They don't. They actually changed the wording of the perk so that it specifies like heavy machine guns. Yeah, so like I thought that like the cutter and the flamethrower benefited from that, but they don't. They are adjacent to the oh, they are adjacent to the box. I thought because the box was on lower tile. Well, they can fucking. There's some gabak. That's good. That sucks, man. Really, radiation burn right away. Hmm. Pick that up. Stabilizes wound, heals frostbite, deals pain, doesn't do anything else. This will at least just stabilize it. Till we can find That's good. They nerfed Tiefton. Wait, how? They didn't nerf Tiefton. No, they just clarified. It was a localization error. It wasn't oh god damn, yeah. What happened to your perfectly balanced game? Oh, this game. What are you talking about? This game's never been balanced. Yeah, so check it out. There's now you can implant robot part or augment your body with robot parts. So I have the Sheila leg, which gives you 4 AP. But here's how it's balanced. If this part of your body gets damaged, you lose the 4 AP until it heals again. But yeah, the augments are really powerful. What's our 135? And of course it didn't heal. But we're gonna drink this. We're gonna drop this. Ragging it up just like the old days. All right. Is this the elevator? Oh my god. I mean, we already, like, literally this is all I came here for, so. Oh my god. Oh, we got a present for for fucking which one? No, this is Mirza. Marika. We got a present for Marika. We didn't even have to bring this gun in. Do I walk around with a sniper rifle instead? Yes. This reloads with this. So I gotta be careful though, because this won't reload. This is where this comes into. It's the strongest implant, no discussion. I mean, it's between that and there's two that are really strong. Well, I actually really like this one. Getting plus 20 health on the low health clones for like very little downside is strong. There's the combat arm gives you an extra projectile on every shot, which is super strong. And the Sheila arm gives you an extra attack, extra melee attack on every attack, which is also really strong. But yeah, the 4 AP is. Yep, extra bullet, extra melee are really strong. And that's the thing is with them, those two things together, just really, the power pie is very much. Is this doing anything right now? I'm losing dodge. And high chance of getting pain stunned because we have low pain threshold. It's the third strongest implant. Sheila head is also strong. Well, the other one I think is really strong is the other one I'm wearing is because right now there's no other way in the game to get extra vision other than modifying your clones. So this giving extra vision, there's a few things, right? It's like this, there's no other way in the base game to get extra vision. This, well, so I think this is actually probably the strongest because even like through modifying your clone, right, there's no other way to get 4 AP. And then yeah, the extra attacks, I'd put them all kind of in the same realm of power. What does Sheila Head? Sheila Head does passive. It basically gives you the sneak power in walk stance. But the downside is you lose a vision. So there's a pretty big trade-off for that. You remember the first version of the game, crafting didn't cost anything. You just travel around trading and unlocking ships. Yeah, the early versions of the economy like were super imbalanced. All right, we're just looking for the elevator. Or a medical bay would be really nice. This is one of those little fucked up murder rooms. But so, Robert, the one of the other things though that is offsetting these like powerful augments is there's a bunch of enemies that have base higher vision now. Grasshopper has a guy that has vision 10 out of the box. A bunch of enemies have vision like 7 and 8. So again, it's like these are really it's this fucking room. They are really strong, but there's also you know, an actual like trade-off, or not trade-off, that it doesn't feel as OP as it is because you, oh my god, every single one of these is a murder room. Fuck me, man. All right, well, so we're gonna stealth around. Just gonna keep ragging this. 5% chance to heal. Door down. Door is open. It's sunlight, isn't it? It is sunlight. Yeah, that's how I got the enlightenment in a box and the light sawber on the first enemy. Okay, so it only hurts me if I... It says oh, wait, -1 pain per turn. Wait, shouldn't it be +1 pain per turn? Oh, pain threshold recovery. So I think she base has 10 then. That kind of doesn't make sense in that tooltip, but they added a barrel explosion animation. Yeah, there's lots of good animations. Murder rooms, hallways everywhere. There's a door here too. Yep. So yeah, this is where like walking around with the Sheila head would be good, because then you don't have to go into stealth to detect guys. But leaf, there he is. Inner circle. Hey, what do you know? No plasma. Door opened? We did get an infection finally. And you know me, I don't bring sorbent anymore, so we really need to find medical bay, medical supplies, something here. Got firing going on. One of these guys has to be a doctor. See, this is why I should have put the fucking servo on, because then I could just use my Robo Jones. Which, actually, speaking of, yeah, Sheila Knee is also pretty strong, I think. At least one of the stronger ones. Damn, maybe you're gonna play again now. This patch is really fun, Robert. I gotta. You've wanted to wait for full release. I think either is a very viable option right now. But the first wave of augments is really fun. There's definitely going to be, you know, even more. Door just opened, huh? Man, there are a bunch of guys in this room. God damn. Okay, we'll be fine. Lit his ass on fire. You think the medical bay was the other way? I mean, it might have been. Wait, I'm trying to think. This type of level might not have a medical bay. This is like, what do they consider? Is this like the old industrial layout? Meds were heavily rebalanced. Yep. You still keep sorbent. Yeah. So I didn't start with the ability to craft on this save. So like, I've done that enough times now where I kind of just like got over having sorbent. Holy shit, there's a lot of guys. If I shoot that, that'll blow that. Pistol, both of those are scary. They both have very low. Well, should deal with that now. Reducing pain. What base heal chance do the bandages have now? So yeah, everything is base 5%, and then depending on the type of medical supply it is, they have specific wounds that they boost. Yeah, bandage was 70% for like pierce and cut before. Or maybe it was like 70 for cut and 60 for pierce, something like that. But there's basically like pills, and the Sheila frame gives you a plus 15% base heal chance. So even like ragging, if I had put that, well, I don't think I have one, but if I put one of those on, it would be like 20% chance for this to heal right now instead of 5%. With hemostatic, it's 100. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. It's very granular. Like shit, that door's open. I'm not paying attention. I need to step down because I can get hit from there. Also, Robert, the line of sight, like aiming got reworked too. So guys will, it's kind of risky to even step here, but oh, I guess they walked away. Damn. Yeah, they're right there. Pills stack differently. Wounds are a lot more impactful. Yeah, I mean, part of it is I got shot by fucking radiation. And again, like, I let them shoot at me. I fucking, like, straight derped it to start this. Oh my god. I think that was a quasi. Do I want a shotgun over this? I am a scout. Yeah, this is going to be way more effective. Boost our health. I'm not going to throw a fucking grenade. Actually, and they have, like, actually, these guys, yeah, they're going to have beam resist, too. This eye isn't going to fucking do anything. I'm getting rid of this shit. Medical kits have charges. Yep. Dr. Jones has charges. The engineer repair kit heals robot parts. So it's, yeah, that's why I was saying, like, I should have put a robot knee on. But I think, yeah, in terms of like waiting for 1.0, like that's totally valid. But it's also really fun right now. Like, I think enough is going to change between like now and release. You could probably, even if you just ran like one campaign or something, and, you know, called it good. Man, I need to find a doctor here. Also like all like the enemy classes got reworked, and like their loadouts are like pool based now instead of just being like set loadouts. They like roll for each piece of gear based on their class and faction and tech level and stuff. So the enemies are a lot more diverse now. The enemies can have robot augments and implants and shit. It's cool. It's very cool right now. I also need to be trying to get more rags. All right, so this can repair this. Okay, wait. That's only for robots. I just got to keep ragging this shit. I also don't like standing here. Yeah, I knew there were more coming. These pistols are fucking scary. Alright, so now they'll shoot at them probably instead of me. This door's open. Okay, that's fine. Regen unavailable. That's all fine. This is all fine. It's not going to get punished by any of this. We're not going to get punished by a fucking flash MG. Casual 120 damage if it high rolls. Even if it low rolls, it's 90 fucking damage. Reverend? Will you have some healing supplies? I need to step down. Firing going on over there. Bremen. Nope. Doors open. We're gonna sprint. Rotten meat, not gonna help. Changes were great. Wed kits weren't worth the effort of crafting them. They're hella worth now. Dropped grenade for empty inventory slot. Well, I dropped it because if it's not in my vest, I'm never gonna throw it. What difficulty modifiers you use? Is game hard enough? Yeah, base game is hard now. Mainly because of the vision, and a lot of enemies have certain factions have like 3 AP enemies right from the start. I have, yep, chip loss on death. I did, and then everything else I basically do like randomized. I do few starting items, which basically just starts you with like one weapon and like no armor. And then I started with one random clone, one random class, and random starting location. And then yeah, I just run with that because I also am testing the base game balance, and I can't really get, holy shit, I can't really get an idea for that if I'm playing on unfair. And also like I just like you really can't play melee at that point too, so you won't be changing anything about the percent modifiers. And yeah, what I would say is just try it straight up, and if you think it's too easy, like go for it. But you know, I find playing with, well, it's easier to get chips at the start of the game now too, so it's not like as punishing. Oh my god. Well, that one's in better condition. You know what? And this is also our chance to farm batteries because we don't have a lot of batteries. Coven is one of the great old school battery farms. That has not changed. Oh my god. Man, fucking infection. Oh, I also had another thought. There's which one is it? I think it's the spider knee. There's a spider knee that gives you +1 to regen, though I guess this disables your regen, so no, that doesn't work. But it makes it so that if you actually don't have to worry about calories anymore, because if you're starving, you lose 1 health per turn, but then the spider knee would give you that health back. No more melee runs. Well, that's what we're hoping to do with, well, I can't look at it right now. With this is we're going to be going and trying to chop off Teowatsin's arm. Yeah, it'll tick down after doing a bunch of damage. Because, yeah, first aid kit doesn't give you regeneration anymore. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. I should have popped this earlier. I wasn't thinking. If I would have popped this before it was 30, then I could have healed it. At this point, I never picked up that Gavok on the first floor either. Man. It's so hard to, to play and fucking focus on chat. Let's see. Robots are super dangerous. Holy shit, they are. RealWare has one that has 9 vision and 3 AP. This is a nightmare. Infection won't kill. Well, yeah, it's not a problem unless I get shot and then I can't heal. Which is why I'm kind of moving pretty slow here. But yeah, right now, like, melee unfair is... I think it's not really possible. This is not better than what we already have. Okay, so we got full buckshot. Oh, medical supplies. There we go. Holy shit, still a guy over here, huh? Energy repair kit. So this will repair the light sawber and the discharger. Planet Bridge has a funny pot. LV426. Yeah, that fucker's crazy. That's where I got the thunderstorm that I have on this save. The base robot with a pipe, the workbot. Workbot are pretty easy. Yeah, they can have a blowtorch, they can have a drill arm. They aren't scary. Yeah, they seriously decreased their resist. There was a patch or two during the beta where the combots had like 80 to 100 health and had like over 60% physical resists and beam resist. The only thing they were weak to was shock. If you didn't have a shock weapon, you were basically dead against the combots. That shit was no joke. What do we hit this guy with? I guess we got plenty of this. Should be dead. All right, now we're taking damage. So yeah, this is another... I think thematically this is really cool. So if you augment your body, you can attach this as a leg. So you can have a spider leg. The immune to poison wounds is a cool idea, but it's just... I feel like it's so hard for it to beat the 4 AP. Combat AR with Tiefden buffs is basically those guys from that patch. Don't get friendly fired, though, right? Got bursting rounds. I could put those in. Come on, be something good. Yes! Saved. Oh yeah, these have charges now too. So I could even carry this around. This still has not healed though. This is good. This will boost all my shit. We're just gonna rip a first aid kit here, so hopefully this shit heals. Because I'd love to not have to carry around rags. I also got distracted when I was loading. I knew I was forgetting something during the loadout. I didn't bring a bigger backpack. Spider leg, a joint slot. No, there's 2 spider pieces. The spider claw is an entire leg, and then there's a spider joint which replaces your knee joint. Hanze, what's up? Casually having a run where you have Marauder to throw onto other classes, which makes the game so much easier. Yes. Though, I mean, I will say so much loot drops now. Like, I don't even miss not running Marauder, but god fucking damn it. Wait, is this a medical? No, it's Fabricator. All right, there's still antibiotics in there. If there's med bay here. We have plenty of batteries, so we don't have to worry about that. Could even eat some nasty meat here. That's worth carrying around. Maybe even wait to see if this heals. I just heal all wounds. Is weight more important now? So they rebalanced. They made the weights a lot more reasonable. Like the armors are all lighter. It's still basically the same where your weight directly correlates to having negative dodge. Okay, so of course the way to go was one of the other ways. I haven't been watching doors, so I gotta kind of like watch it. Don't walk into a fucking beam blast again. Another medical room. It was this way. All right, some chests. Wait, Panza, you haven't been here before, right? My bad.
Welcome aboard.
Let's see. Can Fabricator make water gel bandage? You know, I'm not sure if it's just workbench or if the medical fabricator can make that too. Hey, fighter. Holy shit. See, I didn't even need to bring a backpack. Are we close enough to go goblin mode? So greedy. Two AP reload on this now. Yeah, there's no one here. We're fine. Another Victoria, backup Victoria. This will increase taste for blood. This will increase, yes. Oh, and it. Oh my god. Man, this level is just loaded with bullshit. Is negative dodge worse than zero dodge? Yes. What class is good for the electromag guns? Yeah, scout. Yeah, because other than the rifle, there's two. Well, you could also use the rifles. There's a blunt rifle and there's the Pierce rifle. Those are good on Angel as well. Yeah, Francis is great with EMs. Yes, negative dodge is worse because this directly adds on to the enemy's accuracy. So right now, if I got shot at, the enemies would be getting plus 40% chance to hit me. So that's basically why people who walk around with buffaloes and then they like get lit up and they're like, oh, I got, you know, it's like, this is why you got hit by every shot. Okay, yeah, we'll just drop you guys. We'll drop you. Honestly, we'll drop you. Drop you, drop you. Once you're done with the loot, goblin phase of the game, you wear paladins, not buffaloes. Paladins? Do you mean like the archangel? You don't think that used to be the case? I think it was. It was something that I didn't realize for a long time. Yeah, the archangel, yeah. Yeah, which actually that is well, we're jammed. I was gonna say, if we can find one on the ground, because at this point, unless it's maybe like a, so guys will shoot you from there now sometimes. So if I step back to here, is that a turret? Oh, it's an ecolapse. So they're probably gonna get shot at. Oh, there we go. We can see him. Reverend. Light him up. Oh. Archangels are a lot easier to come by. You stored everything you saw, yep. Oof. I think all the humans are dead. Paw. I don't think you can get... Yeah, you can't get these amputated. Oh, yeah, because actually... Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if it's going to change to a mouth attack eventually. Sting... Oh, that'd be cool eventually, too, if they had the stinger attack. Dude, if you could augment your fucking arm to be a fucking scorpion stinger... That's the dream. Tlatlao. Lao. He's no longer just Quasimorph. They put a name on him. So they're just gonna move right in front of me. Possessed. Full bag at the start, swapping the less valuable stuff with more valuable ones. Yeah, this... I always just try to get to the last floor with as, you know, carrying shit as I go. But yeah, I mean, it's like even right now, like my combat loadout is still kind of heavy. Like I'm walking around at minus 12% dodge, but right, if anyone shoots at us or attacks us, we're all of a sudden going to be plus 70%. So pretty good odds. Nothing except ammo in the quick slots. Yeah, ammo for the reloads and vests if you get pain stunned while running. Okay, so we're jammed, so we have no idea. I wonder if this was the scanner. I feel like I'm kind of committed to going this way. I also need to think about... We're pretty close to getting, like, Teo swarmed. Oh, we could have a workbot helper. Shovel. Let's see if we can get him something better than a shovel. What am I least afraid? I mean, he really should get a beam weapon. Pistol. Flash him. I'll give him a flash him. Oh yeah, armor too. That's not armor. That's not armor. Do any of these guys have fucking armor? I guess, well, they already have crazy poison resist. Yeah. None of these guys have any armor. Alright, so I'm gonna let him attack so he reloads. Should be... What the hell? Your allies take the full time to reload? Alright, and then we're going to have him wait and not attack. Because I don't want to get shot in the back by him. Oh, here. Oh, there we go. We've got to find 3 of these fucking things. Calculated. Don't shoot at that thing with your last AP. Yep, see the fire spread. Alright, they're gonna be coming at us now. I got my little turret right here. I wish I had more ammo for him, but I probably also should have had my sniper. That beam sniper would have been nice to have, but oh well. We're just gonna hold out, because, yep. Wait, what? He meleeed instead of... Oh, bro, come on, you're killing me. They're cool, we started a fire, that's good. You turret farmed your way through Manifesto? Oh, they just... Oh, because with Marauder, they were just dropping turrets like crazy. You had so many turrets. Yeah, because all like the mercenaries and oh, so speaking of, I probably should. Well, it uses the same. Well, I actually don't. All right, we're gonna. Comes down to it. Oh, I know Manifesto. It's also fine. Like, I mean, at this point, there's going to be enough new missions. I appreciate that, though. But yeah, I've done Manifesto. Taskmaster with what? The blowpipe. Well, he's got to get a lot closer, so... Oh my god. I'd never get to use the special ammo. Alright, there's Teo. Oh, he's got the hand. Oh, man. Yeah, trying to light sawber amputate this with not Terror Pack would be a mistake, for sure. Fuck, they shall be filled. I do not want that trash. Alright, turbo loot time. I didn't mean to click on the skin. What's my favorite faction theme-wise, and don't say pirates? I mean, that is tough because the pirates kind of are the coolest. I mean, grasshoppers, like space truckers, is pretty funny. I do dig the space truckers. Man at Arms. Another robot. And actually, I don't have a ton of 797. I fight against Grasshopper and just have infinite 797. It has way better melee stats than range ones, so it swapped to secondary for best odds. Oh, really? You think that's what it actually did? A lot of complaints with the game is just a get good issue. Oh, for sure. I mean, I also, I do understand, this game has like a huge knowledge gap. Like, there's a huge learning curve. And a lot of it is like UI related, which I did see some mock-ups of Sergey's working on you know, clarifying the UI, making the UI better. So that, should I carry antibiotic? No, that was a fluke. I actually have none of these. Okay, there you go. Oh, that's interesting. I believe these innately have a 0% pierce chance. So then this gives them a 25% pierce chance, or if you put them in the crossbow. Oh, that's interesting. So they actually aren't, unless you put them in the crossbow or this. That's funny. Then I think the crossbow is actually the best place for them. Oh, Shadu's 1,000. Yeah, I was thinking of the base ones. Yeah, Shadu is awesome. I mean, a prison. Yes, it will. That. Oh, baby, it's a triple. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. That scholar. Yeah, so one of the other subtle things right now is scholars and professors, like the academic characters class, they have a boosted tech level as well, so they can have a crazy high, like, isn't this like a tier 9, tier 8 weapon tech level? It's not, it's definitely not whatever I'm at, tech 4. Shady's 1,000 has the coolest portrait. It totally does. Yeah, that's why I was so excited when they got added to the game, and then I was kind of bummed that, like, initially when I went through and got to them, their stuff was still just like all placeholder. Come on. Which faction? You don't think it's in a tech tree anymore? I think it is. I believe it's in Franche and in Church. No, not Church. I think it's in Franche. We'll look when we get out. I'm about to be out of this mission. I just wanted to actually go around and like, this is why I was searching everyone, is Coven I haven't really fought against, so, and actually I was hoping, oh my god, I was literally about to say this. I was hoping for a fucking Archangel on the ground, and Sergey provided. I made the appropriate, see, we did our blood, oh my god, we did our blood sacrifice at the beginning to RNGesus, and we've now been rewarded. This is like, these are examples of the pills we were talking about earlier, where they boost the healing chance of different wound types, and they have like charges. That's how you got the Snow Wolf at Tech 2. Yeah, exactly. Research guys can have +3 to +6. Holy shit, I didn't know it was that high. I knew it was high. Well, so we can look when we get out, because maybe actually Devourer might be in Sunlight's tech tree. Let's go. I know, dude, we got everything we came for and more. Okay, water, get out of here. Man, okay, buckshot. I don't have a ton of buckshot either, but actually, this is the only taiga I have. I have a couple of these. Maybe actually I get rid of this. Yeah, let's do that. Um, whatever, that's fine. It's good enough. Chips, reload. I thought you wouldn't take them. No. Yeah, no, I think it's fine. I mean, yeah, if I wanted to min max, I could reload this too, but I don't give a shit. It's like 4 fucking batteries. We're fine. Who is this for? Dude, RealWare just hooking up. Real really wants to see me do the hangle. All right. So we already had these, so that's there. What do we got? We got ourselves another Sheila knee. Backpack. You there, and then we can pick these up. I think I have a junk. Oh, this is my junk one. Just get that garbage out of here. Oh my god. Dude, the weapons are out of control. Electromag. We could pop this too. I thought I put something here that I shouldn't have. Okay. So now what we want to do, rather great reward. You have everything you need for Chieftain besides the class. Yeah, armor. I mean, so the other thing I'm kind of lacking right now is good armor. My armor leaves quite a bit to be desired. Weapon-wise, like, I mean, I got the Thunderstorm from Dilthay. I got the 2 best plasma weapons. Oh, yeah, we were going to look. Yeah, that's right. Oh, it's Tech 7. Okay, and so they were at Tech 4. So that that Scholar had a Tech +3 Tech level. And then even just on the ground, right? Because we didn't see anyone with these rifles, but we were finding these rifles on the ground. I wonder, so was that was here, right? It says training ground. So it seems like the floor and container loot can be boosted. But it's interesting because it didn't roll any of these shotguns. It just rolled like a bunch of sniper rifles, and the sawber's not in the tree either. But it's definitely in their loot pool because that was just all over the ground. And the ground was actually boosted to Tech 7 as well. Because we found the Archangel on the ground. Yeah, so they're at Tech 4. Who drops the arm with the blades? Sheila's. The Sheila robots. Can have them. And then also just random enemies. I've seen pirates with them. I've seen RealWare guys with them. SBN's probably a good bet for them. But yeah, like the different robot augments can be just on various enemies. Okay, so now we're gonna try to chop Tez's arm off. So we go back to Michta, or we do an espionage, boost their tech level. Okay, so that one's 4 Coreward. These are both for, so Coreward apparently is battling. I should also look where I am. Nothing. I can't afford those anyways. You changed your mind about who your favorite corp is? Church. Church has some spicy shit. They're like all into like mind control and shit. They're pretty, I mean, they're obviously all pretty evil. I feel like of them, like, well, I guess didn't Grasshopper gas its workers too? So I was gonna say like the transport shit, but I think they even say something about, is that, where is that? Is that in oh no, that's in the Franche one where it basically says something about like, yeah, contract states that the responsibility for what that cargo is lies in with the party providing it. So it's basically like prisoners are have no rights. Of course, obviously, but um yeah, so whether or not Grasshopper is transporting prisoners around, it does say that they're competing with, where does it say that? Competing with Franche? Or was that under Franche says that they're competing with Grasshopper? Oh yeah, yeah, Grasshopper hates Franche for competing in the field of cargo delivery. The holy grenades and holy weapons are cool as fuck. They really are. I think the Seraphim armor looks really fucking cool in the game. There, I mean, there's nothing else that's like bright yellow, gold like that. I mean, this would be the fucking 797 farm, but let's, okay, so we had our choices of Venus espionage or, well, they're both espionages. Let's go to the planet. Let's actually go fight on Venus proper, because we've been fighting on the space stations. The cowboy versus the prison. Do prisoners ever get released? I don't think so.
Roger. Out. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
I would imagine there's nothing resembling due process in this society. All right. Tez. So yeah, so we're gonna go with Max just because of the little bit of extra vision. Though I don't think Tez has any guys that are plus vision. So in theory, we could rock. Kenzie does have the fully leveled axe rage. But the Taltnums, man. 3 AP Taltnums. Civ number 1 on this save? Do you mean released or released? This is how they find their sweet release. It doesn't matter what kind of fiction you like, you'll always find a cowboy kind of group. Yeah, they are on top, huh? Look at that. I haven't really been beating up on Tez to this point. This will actually put us negative with Tez. I haven't done anything for them. We've done a bunch of stuff for Franche. We've apparently done a bunch of stuff for Ancom. Or there's a defense, but the defense won't give us the hand because we specifically have to fight Teo. Maybe I should do Kenzie. Though if I get lit up, Max won't lose an AP. You guys want to take a vote? Let's see if I can do this. It shouldn't be possessive. Does Kenzie still have? No, he doesn't have. So, do you think Civrez is actually brainwashing their members? Um, I mean, yes, in as far as like any kind of, you know, fucking movement is brainwashing. Yeah, it's not even close. Y'all want to see Kenzie, huh? Sounds like propaganda. Tez are kind of pushovers in this patch. They do have some strong things, but their biggest weakness that I've seen so far is I don't think, unless Taltnums have plus vision, I don't think they got any of the plus vision shenanigans that all right, it seems pretty big landslide there for our boy Kenzie. Which actually, so this is the order here is the order in which we found chips and were unlocked. So Kenzie was actually our starting operator on this patch or on this save. So we're gonna give him a rubber leg. Oh, that's right. What's her name has it? No, not Marika, Mirza. I gotta remove this and I gotta remove this. Go that. Yeah, because I think instead of going for the triple chop, I'm gonna go with the big arm. Because hopefully the double chop will be enough, but I can't be walking around. Well, with this gets us to 110. But I think I need a little bit more health if I'm gonna fight Teo in melee. There's also a Quasimorph involved with Civrez, said so on the wiki. Yeah, like Ikate. References to Civrez mind control is mostly corporate propaganda. I think that too. Like, I do think a lot of... Okay, so that means I can't do the ranged. We're not doing that. I already have the heart. I guess we'll run the shock thing. I still always forget to even use that. And then what we can do, though, is we can boost his dodge even more. Get his dodge up to base 40 with the servo knee. That gives me blunt. This would give me more poison resist. I lose a lot of blunt, but probably not going to be hit by blunt. What else could I put on? I think that's about it. Tutorial mission against Civrez shows that the members are just normal people if you read the text. Yeah, I think it is intentionally ambiguous currently. I mean, I think the story, especially like because it's like the red throne on Ikate, whenever that's added to the game, revealed. Yeah, because I can't do the weight. I don't want the weight modifier. I don't want the weight modifier. Do I do this too? Piercing cut down. Gives me more poison. Let's try that. And then we'll add the heart back in. We'll do the vest slot for Hangle. We'll put it to the test. That does take my health. So I'm getting plus 40 health right now. And with all the robot parts, I'm all the way back down to 115. But it does mean that if I'm hit almost anywhere, we just have the Robo Dr. Jones. Archangel. Best. Let's see, we go poison here. Gotta go with the frame boots. We've no, yeah, I don't know about that one to have no blunt. I think I'm gonna have a hard time getting, I think actually I have to take that one off. God, my armor still just sucks shit. Feels bad. Hey, Fabricio.
Welcome aboard.
HP upgrades are a must-have if you want to play a heavily augmented guy. Yeah, so I don't have any upgrades. I generally don't play with upgrades. I agree with you for sure. Increasing HP through the genome editor is wise. This is kind of like my way of playing, like, you know, my own unfair version is like I just don't play with the ship upgrades because I think it makes the game too easy. But I definitely don't. I don't think it's not a bad idea to do that stuff. But that's good. That's a good tip, Fabricio. Civ Res has completely worthless rewards. I mean, this is the best pistol in the game right here. This thing fucks. Prometheus, it's really good. But you don't even have to work for them. I mean, I usually just fight against them at this tech tier and then get it. Nope. No, I play no loot goblin. Yeah. Because so that's the whole thing. Because I'm not like I don't even have the crafting thing unlocked. So it's like trying to like hoard a bunch of shit. I basically just take out weapons. I mean, I haven't got a ton of armor, but I've been doing armor and augments, and then just like random medical supplies is basically how I roll. This will do nothing. We'll get our Robo Jones. Oh, we actually have a real Jones. We don't need to worry about that. Am I going to get poisoned? Heals chem burns. Now we'll get Gavok. I probably don't even need the Jones, but one good thing about Marauder, it gives you team luck. Yes, to boost. But that's the thing. So, but like that strategy doesn't do anything against Tez, right? Because like if you do Marauder against Tez, what are you going to fucking get? Throwing axe. Light sawber. Marauder does nothing for you with Tez. Yeah, exactly. You had Kenzie at 150-ish and a 3-floor mission starting. Not, yeah. I mean, even without Marauder, I've had missions where I've gained like 40 health. Because it kind of depends what faction you fight. Like some factions just have a lot more food or you roll a lot. One thing you've noticed is that when you reclone your guys, you take lots of blood bags to the point that you've had more than 100 and started taking full stacks into every missions. You take lots of blood bags. Oh, it gives you blood bags when you reclone. I honestly haven't recloned a guy in so long. The first 3 tech levels of Civ, yes. And then what's going to be our fucking ranged no fuck around killer? 110% on that. That's pretty good. Kind of want to just run the discharger again. This thing really, or we could do Devourer this time. 94%. A Devourer is more. Oh, it's in the higher fire mode. No, I don't want to take another beam weapon though. Use their own blowpipe against them. Sniper. You have a screen full of nail. Yeah, I mean, the same thing happens with like core word at the beginning. Oh, flamethrower. Flamethrower cheese. Nail gun. Frontier. Frontier is pretty good. Don't know if it was added recently. It gives you yeah, I haven't heard. I don't remember that happening before. That's interesting. I wonder if that's a bug or yeah, if that's intended. Let's get some nades for Hangle. Oh, wait, what if we shock stun Teo and then we run up and blast him? Ooh. Your dog just ate your Viagra pills? She'd be worried? I would call your vet. I don't know. The nails with the crossbow. Yeah, I was just hypothesizing. I don't have any of the... Well, I guess I have one in here. That the Tez darts might be pretty good in that too. Kind of can't decide on the ranged weapon. What would be the dream would be if I had fought SBN and had an EM. I mean, this would be... Yeah, you know what? We'll go Silent Assassin. This is all silenced weapons. You're coming with... We need some pants. I don't think I can have the -20 blunt resist. Because if I do this, I don't get any more... What was it? That was this one? Ugh. I get fucked up by a dart if I get hit by a dart. I don't know. Pants-free infiltration. Shock weapons are great too for stun. Yeah. That's what I was debating. I do have a whole stack of Dilthay. Because the scariest thing is going to be if Teo has the machine gun, like closing the distance and getting the amputation on him. Having him stunned would be an advantage. Yeah, maybe we'll try that. We'll go with the two battery types. Double battery. Food, water, med. I'm not going to bring a bigger pack. We don't need a bigger pack. Only losing 5% dodge fully kitted. Sitting at 35% dodge. Chad Kenzie. You just got a sword from Scrivenus? Hell yeah. Dude, that's the best sword, I think, other than the light sawber. It's a little bit better than the razor. Oh, that's crazy. I can click on this even though I don't have vision of it. Damn. Okay, well, we gotta save our eye for the next floor. Enemy density is quite low. It's a low power level mission. Really, all I want to do is... this heals chemical burns if we get shot. I really just want to kill Tez. Find a good spot. Keep fighting him. We gotta get to floor 3, so... Hey, Hulks! I've seen Hulks for a while. It's kind of, putting the weakness out in my... my no ranged build here. God damn it. How much damage did that do? 9? Oh yeah, I wanted to see if tall men also have... Yeah, I had a feeling tall men also could have the big arm. New enemies. I mean, they're old enemies, but yeah. Hey! Where was our other wound? Hell yeah. Robo Jones. That's right, we just tanked that shit. That's crazy. He had a repair kit on him. New enemies for you. Yeah, those guys are cool. Oh, hell yeah. Caviar. So there's our first +5 HP. Whoever this is about to come through the door, they're bashing at it. So we're going to back up. Slave. It's fine. Okay, couple of melees. Move there. He's stunned, so... spider leg to throw, sure. Dart gun, this is our nemesis right now. Get fucked. We're already at 250. Tall man with a pipe. Hulk. Rather not, Hey, here we go. I forgot to reload. Oh, shit, yeah. What is you guys poison? Oh, they have no poison resist. Okay, that's actually good against them. What the fuck happened to Kenzie's hand? Big fist, baby. Look at this fucking thing. Look at this Chad punch. He's got the big hand. Quasi arm. Energy repair. Okay, that works on that. Yeah, watch this. We'll fucking 80. Dude, I just crit for 87. You thought that was for Nobilis? No, Nobilis currently doesn't have currently doesn't have anything. Hey Q, how goes the hunting? Good. I mean, so far we got the big fist. We just got the light sawber from Sunlight Coven, and now Kenzie is on the mission to get Teo's arm. We got a little tech. We're gonna try to stun shock him, and then run up and chop his arm off with the light saw. Until then, we're firing quasi darts, fucking backup axe. No, I want the I don't care about those two down there. We'll just go to the next floor. Ooh, chainsaw. So it'd be interesting. Let's just compare these two because I haven't really looked. So I mean, like extremely comparable. Just the difference is the double hit and it being beam damage instead of cut. Teo has less beam resist than cut resist. But they both have the amputates when injured. So I only have to do 1/9 of their total HP to get an amputation. And then because we're Terror Pack, we're also getting the insanity bonus. So just like as it rises, like we just get more damage on everything. Holy shit. All right. Very generous first floor. Oh yeah, I'm walking around. I cannot walk around with the blow. I mean, that's a pretty good temporary weapon too. Kind of hard not to pick that shit up. Blades is so much better than Terror Pack. It depends what you're trying to do. If you're just trying to kill guys, then yes. Part of the issue right now is the class I started with was Terror Pack, and I haven't unlocked Eclipse Blades, so not an option for this playthrough. If you're trying to get amputations of quasi parts, this is really good. Combined with the bonus damage from Insanity is also really good. But I agree with you, on a base level, like having more dodge, having more accurate melee attacks. I should also try to eat a meat right before I kill Teo. Well, I probably will. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of the fun thing about starting with random classes is you don't get to just like choose what's the best. Oh yeah, I should have used my fucking stun thing against those Hulks. I have to remember that next time. Well, Terror Pack comes with a perk that increases the amputation chance. Yeah, specifically on blades, axes, and chainsaws. Which I assume this is classified as a blade since it has the same attack modes that the other swords in the game do. I think I did test it before this was fully leveled. I think attacking with this does give you XP. That's how you can always test. If you ever want to know, like, is this weapon considered this type of, you know, whatever the perk is, like training for firearms, or like heavy weapons for Tiefton, or the Angel of Space, what is it, Achilles heel. Like, if you shoot the weapon or like you hit something with that weapon, and if you pay attention to the XP, you can find out specifically. Looks like that barrel did nothing. There's no one around. Gotta remember I have the eyes. You forgot the blade on the floor, but it's okay because you're Gang Duggar. Wait, which blade? What the fuck is this level? It's all the way over here. Dr. Jones is kind of tempting. I haven't really found many Dr. Jones. This door's already broken down. Wonder if we're fighting Teo on this level. Okay, now he's punching the door. That's fine. My turn. Oh shit, we got hit. I wasn't paying attention. We got hit in the... we got hit in the 4 AP slot. I should have fucking... Yeah, so that was 67% poison resistant. Yeah, so we got hit by the Q shotgun. Actually, look what the roll was on that. Damn, he hit us. He hit us with a 16% roll. Feels, wait. Oh, that's right, we're not scout. 13 damage. So he kind of low rolled on that. Didn't crit. Can we eat to... what's our meat situation? We could cook in the fire. Though I don't think any of those guys dropped meat. We'd have to kill a Hulk again. Down 20 health right now. I also could have... Well, no, I couldn't use the hydrogel because it was on robot part. Could use this to heal. That's a lot of healing, though. Can you get meat from dissecting quasimorphs? The quasimorphs don't leave bodies, so no. If you get an amputation, poisoning chance... no, I don't want to get poisoned. Unless I pop this open. Oh, there we go. Though we're not healing off that. Oh, that's really juicy. Too slow. Get blasted into space. Do you want that Dr. Jones? Centaurs and tall men aren't quasi. Yeah, they're mute. So yeah, it's the mutants leave bodies. Acolyte. Very slow. Well, he's in the fire, so he's dead. Does this compare to the... I guess this is technically... Wow, it's really light, too. The Tez Dagger is actually pretty fucking legit. I guess the Spider Leg has a higher high roll. I don't think these will give me the weapon part. I have to do one of the... Grilled meat. Like how spiders aren't quasimorphs either. Yeah, they're like GMO. Desperately having your hand chopped off with 2 floors left to go by chugging juice boxes. Dissect the body. You say them for the history missions and you arrive with 400 HP. Cutter. So, because I was testing this with Angel of Spades against Teo, the cutter doesn't do enough damage, even if it crits, to amputate Teo's arm. I was hypothesizing that maybe with Terror Pack at max Q, maybe you can get it to do enough damage if it crits, but I think if you want Teo's arm, I think you gotta like chat it up. Or like you can also amputate with like sniper rifles and stuff or assault rifles, but probably not without a modded weapon. I think the base damage is probably too low. Look at me, I'm the Baron now. Alright, anybody out here? No. Yeah, so we got our... And we got extra charges. We have 1 extra use there. I don't have a wound, so I can't even use this. Alright, this is too silly. Get rid of this shit. Just go to the next floor, fight the whole fucking floor. If I'm gonna do that, I should. Alright, there's our target. Can't imagine there's going to be anything on the ground. First aid kits. I mean, fuck, this bunker, this is like kind of the dream, because what I can do is I can kill the whole level. Then when Teo shows up, if he's machine gun, we fall back to this corner, and then like we pop out, shock his ass, try to chop his arm off. Maybe even just pop out and try to chop his arm off. It's pretty generous. I should just hit it with my axe. I was being such a goon before. It's got the blowgun. I make any noise. Come on. Go, guys. I think he's shooting the door with his blowgun. No, that guy's breaking through. Motherfucker. Ooh, that's... Dude, we pop that in the assault rifle. Or darts. Should be more guys coming from here. No? Overdue soup. That was a sad food container. 138. Is there anything around I could just eat? Can you use darts in the nail gun? You can. Yeah, so that actually just changed on the latest patch. They made it so that and you can do the same thing. You can use nails of pain in the blowgun. So there's like two things I want to do. I want to do nails of pain in the blowgun and the darts in the crossbow. I think would be funny inversions. This guy's, there's no meat on there. I can't eat shit. Won't. Spider meat, that raises quasi, doesn't it? Other than it'll poison me. Oh, that's right. Did I drop something out of my vest slot? No, it went into my inventory because I had an open inventory slot. Because my chest, that's the kind of that's the downside to running. I also have grenades, of course. I'm not going to throw a grenade. That also cost me 25 health. There we go. Is it patrol? All right, here they go. Man, his calorie thing's really low. I mean, I know I also have that part. Jesus Christ. That was pretty bad. Unlucky. fuck down. Alright. I really... I actually don't need my Tepotzli anymore. We're gonna fall back, yeah, this way. To be in the position we want to be in. We fucking shank these guys with their own weapon. Yeah, because this is up to pretty high attack mode. So yeah, the not having the... Do I want to throw it? What are these rolls? They have 11 dodge, huh? Getting unlucky. Look at this one, we rolled an 80 on the 80, which is a miss. Health per turn, health per move, health per turn. Okay, he's dead. Do I want that? Not really. Jaguar Knight. These guys probably... Ooh, 180 health. Holy shit. Okay. There's no way he should have spawned behind us, but even if he did, it's fine. If he gets it, okay, I need to block the... Man, there's no meat. I have to remember that for the future, that, because I want to have my cannibalism triggered here, but I think one guy did have meat on him. I wasn't really thinking. I should have picked it up. Big paw. Okay, so Teo has a chance. He has two different arms he can spawn with. He can either spawn with the big paw, which is cool. It's a cool arm, but it's not the poison arm. I did not think about him using one of his fucked up packs. He's either gonna gain a ton of health, or we're gonna get mega fucking hit by pierce damage right here. I'm gonna preemptively use a first aid kit here. And then I'm going to back up because I might be hurt by this. Oh, that's right. It's blood. It's not corpses. I was thinking of the Duggar one. This is okay. This is fine. This is all totally fine. This is actually exactly what I wanted to happen. Oh, shit. Okay. These guys are going to have a ton of health. No, actually, they don't. Are these guys not... Oh, they're 20 base. That's right. These are so much weaker now than what they used to be. All right. We're going to switch to this. All right. Nice army, bro. It'd be a shame if something happened to them all. Well, we cut his chest out. Did we get a shoulder? Shoulder irradiation. Oh, we didn't get the shoulder amputation. So after the blood pack happens, oh, there we go. There's meat. Infection chant. That's all fine. Where he drops the pack leaves a new blood spot. But if you extinguish, oh, shit. If you extinguish on it, you can actually then make it so that there's not like blood pools again. Some guys died back there. And actually, unfortunately, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get enough meat unless I... Oh my god. What is this? Plus 200. I don't have any food. This this plan's not working. All right, I have to reset. We'll do another mission. You can't melee attack your own guys. You have to like throw at them. I got us to 590, but I already ate all my food. I did burn first aid kits, so... Eat the tumors. Yeah, I mean, they hurt you. There was only, like... There was only a couple of them. Maybe I'll look through there. Maybe there's enough to justify that. I can also, like, go look in these boxes, because... You know, running just costs me HP a turn. Hey, there's Eclipse Blades. Okay, poison chance. That will raise the quasi. Okay, I think we can get. I think with a little bit of creativity, we can... Yeah, we can get the quasi up to 1,000 again. Okay, so that's enough. Those are also going to hurt me, though, so then I need to use a first aid kit. He can't do anything like destroying shit shenanigans, so... we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We could put a mine out for him. I mean, it's like mines and grenades. There's just never an instance where using one of these would have been better than anything else. I have such a hard time justifying. All right, so yeah, so this is gonna cost me. Oh wait, this doesn't cost me any health because it's no. Did they change this? Raw spider flesh doesn't hurt you anymore? Oh, it's only rotten spider flesh. Okay, it just poisons you. Is there an oven nearby? Yeah, because you can cook the spider flesh. That's fine though, because I'm probably gonna have to. Well, I'm gonna have to use yeah, I'm gonna use a first aid kit here anyways. I didn't actually even get poisoned. This will get us back to full health. Big paw again. He doesn't have anything that can hurt us. Because all his shit's blood related, right? Well, apparently he found a little bit of blood. Are you fucking kidding me? Puke chance? That's actually really fucking annoying if it triggers. God, these rolls are rough. God damn it. Stomach is an actual body part, so we'll just... What's that shit? Thirst to Test Clan. That's a good one. You can do some work with that. Okay, so there's another furuncle. If I spread blood around, I can do another of my blood packs again. I don't want to go crazy farming him here. I know it's kind of cheesy, but I want to get one of those fucking arms. I already have a blowpipe. Maybe we'll try to collect some darts. Oh, there's my Tapotzli. Alright, what else is around? Weapons? Ooh. That's spicy. All right.
Niti Mixia.
Ride spider flesh. Oh, it was 20%, I think, when it was raw. Still does raise the quasi. We need to try to find 6. Hey, this actually works pretty well for going infinite on summoning Teo with the Blood Pact. All right, so we go, we eat you, 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 we eat you. $161. There it is. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so if I step back, he'll step forward 2. Yes, we got it. No, I got his hand, not his fucking shoulder. I amputated his head. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you have to amputate his shoulder to get the weapon. If you amputate his hand... And I'm not getting anything here. Probably... Alright, well... I'm gonna try it one more time. 4th time's the charm. I swear I would never Gavok again. What's up, Richard? How you doing, man? Give me your furuncle. Give me your fights. I don't want to lose 200. Flash. Was there an oven on this floor? That worked pretty good with shocking him. Fuck, I might have... We might have used up all our... Oh. That's just poison. Please stop us from being hurt. What is that? Takes 700. I guess I could eat that. It's like some rotten spider meat. Does raise the quasi. That is what I'm trying to do. That's 500, so we're there. Okay. Oh, and there's rotten spider meat right there. The bar has like a UI bug. Because it has 3 uses, but the bar isn't full for whatever reason. Alright, Big Paw. What do you got for me, Big Paw? Give me the Big Paw at least. I would love to get a Big Paw. Our amputations are just too good. Unlucky. See, I think we're getting punished for trying to cheese this shit, so... I don't have any of those. Oh, Eclipse Blades. Yeah. Okay, what else don't we need? We need this. We don't need this. Someday the Baron is just gonna sit in his Bromfatur, look at who's waiting on the other side of him for him and go, nah. I mean, yeah, you should. Hey, what's up, Shio? Which means next time we summon, it's gonna be Shio, not Teo. Yeah, core word with the nail hookup. All right. Oh, that's right, because I took that out. All right, so y'all can go there. I'll reload this. Yeah, mines and grenades. I don't know what I was thinking bringing those. Night, y'all. You dozing off. Thanks for coming by and Dibble. Good luck on your documenting, and yeah, let me know if you discover any other spicy shit. A defense isn't going to do anything, which I guess means that we have to go back to... Well, we don't have to fight against Tez either. We could do an Elam against Grasshopper. That would let us go. We haven't done an Angel today. We could go crazy with an Angel, or maybe I could do the Oberon. Wait, did I get the arm one too, or the implant? Let me see if I have the implant. If I have the implant, I got another spicy build that I don't think I do. I have the pain damage one. There's a shoulder implant that gives you plus throwing range, which I want to combine with this to have 7 ranged throwing weapons. So I can't do that yet. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll take Marika out. We haven't done Marika. Though, if I'm still trying to amputate... Well, yeah, so we could try... Okay, well, yeah, let's theorycraft this, because... So Angel has the Dismantler, which increases amputation chance by 20%. And all you need to do is inflict a wound to trigger it. So what you can do is you open up with... Well, either you can single shot with a sniper or an assault rifle to put a wound on, and then we would want to be shooting with the highest damage like single shot weapon we could, which is probably Enlightenment. With like, I mean, if I had the the crit head implant, but I could run it with like 2 pistols to give, what would that be? It'd be a 16% crit chance. That's probably not. That's poison damage. And what does Hunter do? 20. Yeah, this is... The Enlightenment is definitely the highest single damage. Weapon I have currently. Oh shit, it's already 5. Okay, yeah, I can only do one more. So yeah, we're gonna go for... We're just gonna run Max back again, or Kenzie back again then. So we gotta go back to Michta.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Okay, so what are our options? Infiltration against civil resistance? Yeah, and the first Baron is going to be Shio. Infiltration against civil resistance. All right, let's just try this. And then... that shock combo, actually, that worked. It worked exactly how I needed it to. I was pretty happy with that. I burned through a lot of first aid kits, kind of foolishly, but that's fine. I don't really have a lot of food either. Though, fighting as humans, I'll be able to get meat. I'll fry up a bunch of meat is what we'll do. So maybe we'll just take in, I mean, whatever, we just take in one of these for food at the start. Yeah, I think I'm just going to run the exact same. Will there be a grenade this time? There definitely won't be a mine. I'm not even going to bring it. And then I guess the difference against fighting civil resistance is it's much less advisable to be wearing this armor. What would I wear instead? This. Still a 50% poison resist. The issue is the Emerald Hand Teo's machine gun at Rapture is plus 200% damage, which means it's 40 damage if you get hit by it. Which means I'd be taking whatever 21 damage per hit. Which with my current implant setup and with the insanity, I should be able to tank a couple hits from it and dodge the rest. All right. One more. We're down, huh? Okay, they got cutters. So for this to do an amputation on you, it has to do 1/9 of your total health. So that's not very much right now. I don't need to take a lot of damage from this to get amputated. She didn't see us. I have to shock her. I can't go in. I'm shocked if she's not stunned. She has to be stunned off that. Oh, she is shock resist. That's right. Shock resist now, I believe, affects the status. It's a lot of damage. Thigh electric burn did minus 30 dodge. Brutal. Okay, she is shocked. It just wasn't showing it. Unfortunately, these don't put any dots on. She has to move. Because the health per actions don't trigger on them. Okay, so they bled out. He's got the nail gun. Put his ass in the ground. Nails don't want him. Yeah, I don't want the cutter. I'm not. That's rough. They opened the door. He opened the door looking the other way. I gotta like chop bone. Oh shit, a flamethrower. I gotta chop bones out of people. That's not gonna be enough. 1, 2, yay. Alright, that got rid of her. Got a low roll, huh? Okay, that's melee. That's a nail gun. He should be stunned. $9 mil. Yeah, this pipe is really fucking me. I'm into that other one. There's another one here still. Shot the wall. There's a lot of health. I gotta. God, so much fucking ammo for the first group. Pretty annoying. This is kind of like the issue with melee builds is if you don't bring in an efficient like killing weapon, which honestly at this point against civil resistance should just be flamethrower. These guys are rocking people's front. Fire beam, blunt, pierce. That's right, these guys get wrecked by shotguns and plasma poison. Actually, what I should pick up here is just this. I'll just make use of that. All right, there we go. It doesn't do anything. There we go. Oh, you know what? I don't even need those fucking bullets there. Perfect. Hey, gunsmith box. Fried meat on the ground. Oh yeah, I should be gonna be picking up meat off these guys. What are you next about? All right. Okay, that was very fortunate. Yeah, we got guys with assault rifles now. This is the... Would help if I looked at my map and I could see where the infiltration targets are. All right, cool. Yeah, let's light these fuckers up. What does she got? Nail gun? Cutter? I'm worried they're going to destroy this wall here when they start shooting. Though really only she should shoot, because everyone else is going to be obstructed. Okay, they did shoot from there. I do need to start moving away then. Yeah. This is why I didn't stay here or close the door or something. I knew the wall was going to get destroyed by all that shit. Do any of these health per move, health per turn? That's not enough. She's saw blades bouncing around. Nail gun. Oh, I wonder, do I have any intel on... I don't think I have any intel on solar resistance. Yeah, I don't actually know who or what solar resistance guys have plus vision. I'm making noise here, so if there's guys here, they're gonna be able to hear me, yeah. Fighters have 2 AP, but these are not fighters. These guys actually do have good beam resist, so the light sawber isn't fantastic against them. Do I switch to an assault rifle? It has the same amount of pierce and blunt. Assault rifle has armor pen. I'm out of ammo for this anyways, too. Oh, maybe not anymore. Oh my god, hella muted. Oh, I fucking coughed a little while ago and I didn't unmute. Well, it's actually good because I was ranting, so. I'm trying to decide if I want to take this gun. It's a longer reload. You can put out more bullets with it. Which I have enough now. Yeah, this is worth it. Let's do this. Yeah, so I guess what I was saying about the... I was responding to Panza about the... And I was thinking you were super locked in. I was pretty locked in, but I also... Door just opened. I was talking about how... my wish for the ship upgrades, like, he was talking about the rank. Like, that's one of the things where, like, I'm not unlocking stuff on the ship, but I would consider doing that, just getting this unlocked, because then, you know, you get bonuses through gameplay. And what I was saying was, I like that the augments and implants have trade-offs. Right now, the ship upgrades are just pure power. It's nothing but bonuses to the player, and they just make the game easier, which is like why I just decided, I'm like, I'm not gonna use them, because like I said, they just, for me, they just make the game too easy. This is a 1 AP reload. I just misclicked. It was supposed to be a we can still pop out. This guy? Ooh, knockback. Damn it. We hit the 10% on the knockback? But yeah, I think it would be cool if there was a way that you could, like, if the ship had like power where you couldn't have everything unlocked at the same time. That's a 2 AP. There was like a power system or something, or some way, or like trade-offs where the example that I gave was like the monitor and the floor scanner, right? Those are two like really powerful upgrades that make the game significantly easier, right? Oh, yeah, so I'm obstructed shooting at him, but he's shooting at me. It's like part of the reverse angle stuff that I used to always talk about. And blacksmith, okay. But yeah, like having interesting rogue AR versus Red Outcast got buffed. I guess it's less range. Then I got, I don't need that down there. But yeah, like if you couldn't, like however it would work, like you don't have those enough power to power like both of those at the same time, or like the capsule and the shuttle. There's all of the upgrades that really like take away any kind of balance or a lot of like the challenge, because like a big part like right now, right, like I don't know where the elevator is, and it becomes an entirely different game if every level you're just like, oh, there's the elevator, oh, I'm just gonna burrow through this wall. And again, like I've done that before. Like if you're doing like efficiency farming simulator, then hey, that's pretty good. All right, maybe we don't need I don't want to make it sound like I'm disparaging anyone for playing with that stuff. I'm just speaking from as a freak who's played this game way too much. Like, you have to make your own handicaps for things. Okay, how many floors? It's only 2 floors. Holy shit, there's 15 targets. Okay, fighters can have extra AP. I think some of the coal nodes can too, but that might have been before. All right, let's get this shit out of there. I actually wasn't paying attention. I don't know if there was a stove on the last floor. A lot of this shit, this stuff can go. These I'm keeping for Teo. This is just to like deal with all the Civ guys. I should have got a weapon part for that. Honestly, at this point, the Tepoztli is kind of just for the start. I don't need the Tepoztli now. Alright. Damn, she bled out, huh? Two. Oh yeah, that's right. I switched spots. Okay. Buckshot. Did he open the door? Mr. Melee, Mr. Fighter. Back up. My keyboard double hit the F, so I switched it to there and then it switched back. Need to look this way because field of view lessened by the robot head. I can't get like tunnel visioned. Health per action, she won't die. Blood down there? Oh yeah, let's get weapon part. Up to the side, yep. There's always more. Yeah, I do not want to get lit up by this thing. There's always more civil resistance than you think. This is a 2 AP reload, so we'll just step back and now we'll stealth again. I think I saw blood get tracked, maybe not. Is there a door down? Is that where they're all coming from? Yeah. God damn it, hit the wrong button. Civil Resistance goons seem really cheap for the game to purchase. They've even gone away from spawning tons of bottom tier enemies in this patch. Yeah, well, wait, were some of these guys part of the, No, none of these guys were part of the infiltration. Yeah, I think that the base Civil Resistance guys are pretty cheap for the generator. I mean, I could even, I mean, you can go, what is it? It's a list drop. I think it's underscore drop. It's just list drop straight up like that, right? Yeah. So you can actually see what how many points the different groups cost. So the infiltration groups are pretty beefy at 230. And then you can even see what their classes are here too. But so it's like, here's an example. Combat medics are 50 points each. The base drones, it looks like, are not, what is that, 21 points each. Well, this is interesting because, well, whatever. But yeah, if you want to see what they actually are, you can see it with the console command. Door open there. Do I sprint to there then? They might have just... Oh, it doesn't look like they're coming out of the door. They just opened it. So we know that this is kind of a hard door to approach. I mean, I can shoot at it. It's the other option here. That's too heavy. This Quasi killed them all. Yeah, this was no infiltration targets, just... So Raider, so let's see which one of these guys can... I think, so Raiders are not immune to ecolapse. I assume combat medics aren't either. Getting this robot out would be pretty nice. What's the best damage type in the game? I mean, depends on the enemy, but like the enemy's resistances, Plasma is extremely strong. It puts on plus incoming damage wounds. Cold puts on plus crit incoming crit wounds too. And can freeze. It's probably... Well, Shock got reworked to be this like low roll, high roll kind of damage. So it used to be Shock because you could reliably stun guys. You still can stun guys. But you can do the same thing with cold damage. But cold damage doesn't have the like fucky low roll shit. Like if you're running the cold shotgun, it'll fucking freeze guys, which is the same thing as the shock stun. Best weapon. I mean, again, it like depends, you know, to be the it depends guy. But I mean, if you're talking about for amputations, light sawber. For melee, I think it's not even, but again, like, so I was using this against I was trying to get the Scrivenus sword, but they're resistant to beam, so this is actually worse than... Well, no, they're also resistant to cut, so there actually isn't an easy way to amputate them. But like, I mean, I was just using the plasma shotgun is still really strong. Is there a lore reason why you were the only one that can affect the ecolapse chance? You aren't the only one. The ecolapses are happening in other, you know, other operations where you aren't around. Or I don't know, maybe there is like a lore explanation. I don't think so. Is there any case for the HFC? The HFC's kind of has the same issue that there's nail gun shooting going on there. Andrex does, where we're also about to hit Rapture here. Where it disintegrates enemies, so you don't get loot from them. I guess I'm gonna fight around this door. I would like to clear down this way. These are gonna be the infiltration targets. Combat medic. Yeah, so like they're the medic class, so they can rock the medical Kevlar armor. It isn't just like a Daydream exclusive. Does anyone else smoke? Do Drankin to lower the chance? I don't know. Is there any way to get quasi augmentations? That's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to well, so one, yes, there is. I already have one, which you can get from either Daydream or the Tall Men. The Daydream male test experiments or test subjects or experiment, or the Tez Tall Men have this big hand, which is boosting health, which is really nice because otherwise Kenzie would have no, like, really low health right now. And then, yeah, if you amputate either... Teo has 2 different arms you can amputate, and Sultan has an arm you can amputate. So yeah, that's the last mission. I killed Teo like 4 or 5 times, and we were getting amputations. I actually did amputate his hand, but you have to amputate the shoulder to get the entire limb to install. 770. We got to get out of here. The fighters are coming. Wait, do they zero in on us at max Q? Can I attack this? No. Man, I'm fucking trapped here. This is bad. I wonder if I maybe get up to the door to... No, they're not zeroed in on me. They're just... low blunt. How much health? Coal node? Coal node, 2 AP. Okay, so they're not... She was investigating. Unlucky. Not reloading, because it's not a 1 AP reload. Alright. Ooh. Get. This is better, for sure. It is a smaller magazine, but more damage, faster reload, more accurate. Well, actually, I think the accuracy is the same. It's just in different fire modes. Candy bar. But yeah, when we get out of this mission, I'll look real quick at... it's kind of hard for me in the middle of the mission to call to mind exactly what I think the best weapon is. Because again, it kind of like... That's what I can do, is I can kind of look and show... Can I talk more about the lore? You know, I actually have been thinking about just doing a chill, like a lore chill stream where we just like go through and like read the descriptions, because there's a lot of stuff just in the descriptions that are pretty interesting. But yeah, right now, like in the mission, like kind of the answer is no. Okay, so I could raw dog meat. We just drop some plastic here. No, we can drop a bullet here. Okay, so I can see both ways now. I've so many... Yeah, can I talk more about the lore? Yeah, I guess maybe while I'm waiting. Well, so, yeah, I mean, I guess depending like what lore specifically do you want to know, but yeah, in regards to the weapons, I also need this door jammed open. Look at the weapons, but yeah, it's very situational because it depends who you're fighting. There isn't, I mean, other than like plasma, there are guys that are resistant against plasma, but kind of like a modded shotgun, you can kind of like brute force through shit, especially if you have the assault rifles. Okay, so this guy has a lot of health. Let's try to... Oh, okay, so guys are actually coming through here, so let's do 2 things. Let's start a fire. Blast this guy. He has to be dead now. Alright. I don't know if I maybe got distracted and didn't pick up more rifle ammo, but that's fine. Yeah, modded shotgun could... Well, that's what I was kind of saying about like the ship upgrades, where if you want to brute force your way through the game, that's, you know, totally viable now. I wonder if these guys are going to kill Teo before he even gets to me. I think everyone else is dead. Do I eat the meat now then? Be raw meat. Infection chance. There was like antibiotics. Like, where were those? Were they on someone here? I just clicked on the wrong thing. Oh my god, what a dingus. All right, whatever. We didn't get infected. We didn't need it. I was just flexing. Okay, he's got the emerald hand. I did not... 1, 2, 3... Okay. So, I need this ready to go. It should have already been ready to go. I also should not be carrying around a fucking 15 kilo robot either. .34% dodge. You can mod guns to the point where the optimal strategy is just have the elevator revealed and dig through the walls and go there. Totally. And like part of like the idea behind like my channel and like me, you know what I just realized? I'm in the middle of all this fucking blood too. He has to be. He's 100% stunned. We're going in. Fuck. Damn it. Fucking hell, man. The fucking targets are still up too. That's really funny. All right. I hate to do this in the middle of a mission. I'm trying to finish up. I have to take a piss. Take a piss. We'll go kill these guys. We'll summon him again. It sucks because in my off-stream save, I got the big paw. But I haven't lucked out. Yeah, farm Teo. There's enough meat. Yeah. No, I know. I'm about to piss my pants. I was just hoping that I would get him and I could call it a day. But yeah, give me a sec here, guys. I'll be back in a sec.
Welcome aboard.
Nope. So what, we just have these 4 idiots left? All right, let's do that. But now I gotta uncover chat. All right, there we go. But yeah, in like regards to like the modding weapons and like trivializing difficulty and stuff, that's not the one I want. Oh, this is, I do want this one. This is good. This is good too. That's cool. Okay, so the medic actually had the stomach implant and like the body stuff just in their pocket. That's nice of them. For uncles, infection chance. It would be nice if I don't get infected, so I don't really want to burn a bunch of first aid kits again. Well, speaking of. Oh, this is the one I want. Yes! Fuck yeah, I love this one. Yeah, because I don't do drugs, so the addiction chance doesn't matter. The neural sonar is also really good. I don't have that in this save. I have it in my other save. It's really powerful. Winners don't do drugs, exactly. Fucking... But yeah, in regards to like the This guy, I guess, bled out down here. He could have turned into a quasi. The modded weapons, like one of the reasons why I kind of stopped doing that in like on my stream. Well, I even off stream, I haven't really do the ship upgrades. Is I do like the idea of someone can watch my videos or, you know, whatever, like look around. I haven't seen many guys with power fists. Check my shit out and not have it be where my advice is like, oh, you know, get this really strong upgrade, or, you know, like, oh, you know, find this thing that you don't have, like, or because like really, right, like a bunch of the ship upgrades, hey, they had Prometheus. Your question of one of the best weapons in the game is this, especially on Nico. This gun is fucking insane. Combat arm plus Nico, Phoenix Brigade. Nico with this is basically the same as running a modded, like an OP shotgun. Because you have the 70% pierce chance on it. Insane accuracy. This gun will fucking destroy Teo too. But yeah, just to show like what's possible, again, in the vanilla base game. Obviously, if you're playing like unfair, you're gonna want to, you know, you're gonna want to mod your shit. Yeah, all this blood is bad. If I get hit by that Pierce Pact, I probably want to. I want to go down. Ideally, yeah. If these guys would, maybe I can lure this guy up. I want a blood-free kill zone. I think all my other garbage I dropped here. All right. How am I gonna do this? Oh, we're gonna have to make multiple trips, so whatever. That's a small-ass box. All this other shit's just going on the ground. Prometheus is amazing, better than Apollo. Well, it's available earlier. And again, like I'm specifically talking about the interaction with Nico. Prometheus now does have a 40 round magazine, or not Prometheus. Apollo has a 40 round magazine. I think its damage is lower. I mean, I think for anyone other than Nico, Apollo is probably better, but it's more of an end game. I'd have to look at it side by side with Devourer. Yeah, Apollo has lower damage. Yeah, I think Prometheus's damage is closer to the Devourer. When I get out, we can compare those two at least. Dude, I want another one of these, maybe. All right, either way, let's pick up the pace. You get out, you get out. We got to kill these guys, and then... Okay, cool. Yeah, they're coming up to the door. That's not what I meant to do. Like, not quite. Oh, they're not through the door. The door is closed. I just stand in there. I just realized I don't have... Well, we'll use this. Okay. What? These guys like bugged out or something. I wonder if their AI broke because of Rapture. This guy's no armor? What about the crossbow? The crossbow has the weakness of any single shot weapon that what happens is if you fight against a large enough group of enemies, what's eventually going to happen is you're not going to be able to keep up with the number of enemies. You're eventually going to have to switch away from the crossbow. It also just depends on the setup, you know, because it's like if you end up in like a long sight line like this, and especially if you have a bunker or something, it's just like everything. It's situational, but like going, I mean, something like this, the crossbow would be fine where there's only like one. Where the hell is he's in the corner? She, rather. All right. Now everyone's fucking dead. And oh, I know what I can do. Okay. I know how we'll clean up all that blood. Yeah. Okay. Fire. Let's cook this meat. I blew both of them up, but whatever. It's a pain to get ammo for. The nail quasis barely spawn. I mean, you can run that crossbow's still good, even with just regular nails. I think the Wheel of Pain is a better weapon, especially because it's an assault rifle. So you get the armor pen. It fires 2 projectiles. The thing about the crossbow, because it only loads 1 nail, the combat arm doesn't even give you an extra shot with it. Whereas with the nail gun, you could even use the combat arm and get it up to 3. 3 projectiles, nails shot out of it. Yeah, and you can also use the Tez nails in them too. Okay, so let's get to a spot where we can get a lot of blood off the ground here. And then it'll guarantee the Teo spawn too. Because when these guys die, it'll spike the... Yeah. Okay, so let's see. This... You know, the only problem here, I think, is... Yeah, I don't have vision of that square. Still don't have vision of it? Oh, is this... Oh, it's... There we go. Alright, we got our clear line of sight. This is ready. Yep, we're all ready. Big Paw. He can't do anything scary to us, so we're just gonna get the Big Paw from him. I didn't eat meat. It might... Arm falls onto the floor. Fuck. We need the shoulder. Is he pain stunned? Still has a lot of health. Oh, he might have done his pact or something. Oh, he's trying to do his pact now. Unlucky. Big Paw. What is that even gonna do? Nothing. Damn, 98. Knee joint. Fuck. Man, we're getting so fucking unlucky. Okay, these guys all should have had like fucking furuncles and shit. Apparently not. Yeah, so the blowpipe can use nails of pain and regular nails, and yeah, same thing. You can, if you want nails that will have a chance to leave a poison puddle, if you're fighting against enemies that are weak against that, you can load this into the crossbow. I already searched all those. Let's go over here. Spider meat. Okay, that's only 200. I'd have to track a bunch of blood, or go. I could go to a different spot and fucking do the blood thing again. Farming these nails. It's kind of slow, but down there. There's just some flesh. Yeah. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not enough. Have you used thermostat? I tested it. I haven't used it in a real game, like live setting yet. I think that could be good against, I mean, it's very niche where whoever's weak to fire, but like it would be good against Tez for sure. Okay, so I just took it to 600. So if we eat 4, you modded it with the extra projectile and it was terrible against most enemies. Yeah, it's gonna be very specific. Like it'll be good against Tez. I'm trying to think who else does it. Civil Resistance doesn't have fire resist. It would be good against them. Okay, so we got the Emerald Hand. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so if let me think. It's gonna go 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. If I stand here, so then he'll go there. Okay, so I get 3 attacks on him, or I can try to shock him. That definitely didn't shock him. That was like almost no damage. I don't think it was enough damage yet. 20 set now, it's not. He's did a pact, so he, or maybe he did get stunned. Shit, he did. He's not gonna stay stunned though. Now he will. The stun decay is a lot faster now. You gotta watch, I should have. God damn it. Yeah, we got it! All right, fuck yeah. Unfortunately, we don't get to show it off today. But yeah, so right here, the shoulder amputation. We actually got it. Quasi-Pack's tier list. Well, it's kind of changed now because Nogwal doesn't guarantee you Emerald Hand anymore. This is really fucking good. Again, against anyone that's weak to poison, which is like basically everyone that's not Daydream or Tez. You got two of those pre-nerf and they're okay. These? It's an unlimited ammo machine gun that fires poison. It's insane. It's actually insane. I'll next stream I'll show it. We'll put it to work. We'll show it off. All right, cool. So no, it isn't. I don't think it is. What don't you? I literally just tested this the other day. It's an unlimited ammo machine gun. You're thinking of the Big Paw. The Big Paw is an axe. Yeah. Yeah. It's basically gives you what, so you remember what Nogwal, how you turn into the spider and have the poison machine gun? It is an augmentation. It's both. It's like the gun arm or the blade arm. It's a weapon limb. Okay, this is coming, 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 this is coming. These are coming. I actually do want water. I don't need any more of that. Rifle ammo would be nice. What else would be better than that? We use, oh yeah, wait, where's that shard? Okay, so yeah, we're gonna repair that. That combo worked even better than I was expecting. Because the scary part is getting into melee and not getting shot by the poison machine gun. What? Maybe not this? That's only one charge. That's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, here, so actually I can show it here real quick. Let's unload all. Finish mission. Okay, so if I do so I need to turn fast trading off. And then if we go to, nope. So like it'll go insane on Victoria. So Grasshopper's still giving out food. Exactly. Okay, so what it does is gives you weight modifier, boosts your melee damage. Other people would look at the plus quasimorphosis as a minus. For me, that's a plus. Maximum health, minus weapon range. It means you do a little less damage, but that isn't really significant. But if we do, oh, we have to give her a class. So machine gun, it would actually give you armor pen on that. I'm trying to think what would be the best. Yeah, I think it would either be that or if you did, I don't have Tiefton, but Tiefton with the minus scatter would be good because it has a really high scatter. Whatever, it doesn't fucking matter right now. So it's a low. What I should have done is put a Sheila leg on so you could see the accuracy go up because this is a base low accuracy weapon. And I can't shoot in here. But fires 5 shots. It ramps up, so it actually on the first shot it fires 6. And again, like the 20 damage, you might think like, oh, that's kind of low. But again, enemies don't have poison resist, so firing on your first shot 120 damage worth of poison. On your second shot is 130 damage worth of poison. Like it goes crazy. You can just like stand back and keep spraying. And the other cool thing about it is it isn't like the other weapon augments. You can still you can still put a gun in your hand. So like you can go around with regular guns, and then if there's enemies that are weak to poison, or you get in a situation where you're like, all right, it's time to start spraying, you just take a gun out of your out of the slot, and then you can start spraying with the emerald hand. It doesn't block the weapon slot like the other ones do. One more. I can't, man. It's my girlfriend's fucking birthday this weekend, and I'm already gonna be late to dinner now. So I fucking can't. But you wish you knew that. Oh, the fucking the emerald hand. Yeah, it's legit. It's legit good. And so the thing is Nogwal, you're not guaranteed to get emerald hand, like, right? Because those other, how some of the barons had the big paw instead of the emerald hand. When you, I'm assuming it's a 50-50. I don't actually know what the odds are, but there's only two arms the Ganix Baron can have. So you can't just pop this and you're not guaranteed the machine gun anymore. Sometimes you might have the big axe, but the big axe paw does do a lot of damage. And then just because I know you guys that are here were asking about this shit earlier. So wait, you guys were asking about weapons, and then something. What was the other? Oh, Quasipac's tier list. Was that it? I don't know if I can go into Quasipac tier list today. I might have to save that for another day. I mean, any of the transformation ones are good because if you get amputated, you know, it'll heal the amputations, and it kind of gives you like a second health bar if you time it right. Oh, it was looking at the Devourer versus. Did I don't think I unloaded it from Max. I was not Max. I was Kenzie. I did unload it. Oh, fuck. Did I not pick that up? Oh, I fucked it. I didn't take... I got distracted. I fucking... Whatever. It doesn't matter. Because this is 34. It's very comparable. The Prometheus does very similar damage to the Devourer. But yeah, like in terms of best weapons, yeah, like I said, for like pistol, I mean, that plasma pistol is really good. I mean, Volcano machine gun is insane. Like pretty much all of the plasma weapons are really good. Shockwise, the Ancom ones didn't get the crazy nerf that, or whatever, the rework that the other ones did. So even the pistol, this is another one with Nico, combat arm, extra shots. You're basically guaranteed to stun guys. Oh yeah. Coven. Yeah, the Coven guns, honestly, all of the Coven guns are insane. This pistol is really good. This shotgun is really good. This sniper is really good. I mean, we already talked about Devourer. And then Crusader and Exorcist are also, yeah, this is Crusader, I think, right? Exorcist? No, this one's Crusader. Crusader and Exorcist. Yeah, those are busted as fuck. Those are really good base. That's the thing about like weapon modding. These guns, you don't even need to mod them. Again, unless you're playing on unfair or whatever, but like chances are if you've gotten in an unfair save to these weapons, you probably already have something that's even stronger. These grasshopper guns, these are also good. Like actually, I think this one, I know I got it on my save last time. Frontier being a sniper rifle now, a 4-shot sniper rifle. None of the other sniper rifles can base put out 4 shots. Is surprisingly good because you're basically guaranteed them to pierce, right? Because the 797 has a base 60% pierce chance, and then this gives it another 25, so you're up to 85% pierce chance, and you guarantee a wound when you pierce. So don't sleep on this, if especially for Angel. This gun is really strong. I mean, Thunderstorm is it's kind of the shock ones that got changed to the 1 to X damage. It's hard for me to say that they're great anymore because you can always low roll, and it's going to feel really bad when you need it to not low roll and it low rolls. I did read Wild Sam, the balance dev. He said that the Ancom ones are probably not going to stay shock damage for the time being. This assault rifle is the best shock weapon, just because you can't, like, you can low roll, but the low roll won't matter because you'll still stun the enemy, which is like what your goal is when you're using it. Snow Wolf is really fun. I mean, that's just the thing. Like it pretty much, like, the faction guns like are really strong. Like both these SMGs put out so many fucking bullets, especially if you use in the 9mm one, if you use the hollow points or whatever alternate ammo in it, they do so much damage. You don't even really need to like mod weapons to kill guys. Why do they keep changing the damage types? Because it's still right. It's still being developed. For early game, this I mean, that's what I was just using to stun Teo, so that's good. Don't sleep on this blunt assault rifle, the EM, or it's not EM, the Sonic. It's an energy assault rifle is really good. I mean, I don't have to tell you, I'm sure everybody knows. Really all 3 of these. This one in my other save, I'm running Scout with the combat arm, and because Scout decreases the scatter on the EM shotgun, it fucks. I mean, this one absolutely fucks. You don't even need the extra shot with the submachine gun. If you get all the way to Tech 10, this gun is insane. So it kind of just depends, like, what you're, you know, what you're what you're up against, like what your resources are. Oh god, fucking penance. This gun is super busted. Though because it's classified as a flamethrower, I don't think you get any of the perk bonuses. There's no like scatter or damage things for flamethrowers. You would just get, if you're Phoenix, you get the like bonus burn chance. Oh man, you want to talk about some other busted weapons? Aspid and Scotty, however it's pronounced. Again, it just depends, because if you're using this against guys that have cold resist, it's not going to be as good. But it's kind of like all the weapons in the game. If you're using the right weapon against the right enemy, it'll go great. Or like we were already saying, like even unupgraded Devour, because it's an assault rifle, you lower the enemy's resistances, it does a ton of damage. It's gonna do work. I don't know if there's any other like honorable mentions. I don't think Corward really has anything. I mean, the nail gun's fun. I mean, flamethrowers are really strong. Everyone knows that. Like, you don't even necessarily need the God of Fire. The base flamethrower does what you need. Mining laser is fun with the combat arm. A shade of what it used to be with ramp up. Mini pig's fun. Charv is also really good for Nico. I like dual wielding these. You run one with the hollow points and the other one with the bursting rounds, and you have like all the physical damages covered in 2 pistols. I mean, yeah, those guns do a lot of work. It's a real bummer. It's all the way down here. The flat cannon with the flechette rounds is so fucking fun, but it's just like it's buried. It's really hard, and I don't think anywhere even sells this because unless they changed it. Our Geisa, which is Interomnia, it sells the blunts. It sells this like slug rounds, but it doesn't. They don't sell the flechettes anywhere, as far as I'm aware. You would have to hope to get them to Tech 10, and then hope that they reward you with the ammo. You just finished work, guest. You're gonna have to watch the VOD. What's up, Cynical? Yeah, I'm wrapping up. I actually got to get going. I was just kind of answering some questions at the end here. I guess I won't spoil it. Well, maybe I'll give you an incentive to watch all the way to the end, or at least watch like the very end. But we did actually, right at the last guy that after farming Teo for, I don't know, I must have killed him like 10 times or something. We finally got the amputation we were after. But I think it was a pretty solid strat. If you're trying to get Teo arms. Yeah. Running use the shock SMG, or you can use any shock weapon, but you can stun him so he can't shoot at you, and then you run in and you chop his arm off with the light sawber. And bonus points for using Terror Pact, where you get the bonus amputation chance. Cool. Well, that was fun. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Welcome to all the new people. Thanks to all the old heads. Good shit. I'm excited to actually get a fucking run it next stream. But yeah, that's got to do it for me. Really appreciate it. You know, we're gonna keep at it, because yeah, this is like I said, I'm still having fun. This is a fun ass game. And I haven't wrung this patch dry yet. And I assume by the time I'm kind of tried everything that I wanted to this patch, then there'll be there'll be another patch, and we'll repeat the cycle. Take care, bro. Yeah, thanks, Joanda. I'm glad you were able to hang out, and yeah, like as always, if anybody if you think of something later, feel free, leave a comment you can ask me questions in the comments. I'm happy to. A lot of times it's easier for me to have a little more thought and time to to answer something not live, but yeah, if you think of something later, you're like, oh, I meant to ask about this, I'm available. All right, y'all, you have a good one, and have a great weekend. Where the fuck is it? Peace.